Yo, there's the yo-yo and that yo-yo. What the yo? Oh my yo-yo. Hello, Terra Master, or as we call him, Tiramisu, from the hit famous anime Tiramisu, where he eats the stew because it's tiramisu. Hi! Hi. Fortnite Battle Pass! I grabbed a chase! I got this ass for the Fortnite Battle Pass! Do you slap someone's cheek for the Fortnite Battle Pass? I do. I always do. You never call me tiramisu? Yeah, I did. I did just now. What do you mean, tiramisu? You are tiramisu. Tiramisu! Tiramisu! Bricky, tiramisu! My bricky! My tiramisu! Ooh! Do you know that song? Do you know that song? I don't know how it actually goes. I did make a raise. How about a demotion? See, I like the sounds of that. Because that involves no money. I'm gone. Get money. Chinese. I'm gone. Oh, actually, let's see. What is that? What does that do? Huh. Anywho, yay, a Limbus company. I'm gonna die by the time this is all over. My voice is not gonna be alive. Oh, well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Hello, Geeky Latanya. I got rage baited this morning. So, I think this one person rage baited a whole bunch of people, and then I think their shit got viral. There's somebody, there's a loser on Twitter that's just like, I'm a Vtuber manager. I'm a Vtuber manager. If I had simply clicked on their profile and scrolled down through like their profile and their retweets, I'd have seen that it says indie Vtuber manager, which means jack shit. I mean, being a manager means jack shit anyways, but nonetheless, Vtuber manager, you know, I don't really, VTubers shouldn't have managers. I don't think anybody should have a manager unless you are quite literally getting offered like 20 different things every day. Like, unless you are Ryan Gosling status of famous, where you would just have like 20 different people every day being like, hey man, wanna be a member? Wanna be a member? Yo, you want to do this job to be so cool? I don't know. People are stupid. Anyway, Bozo on Twitter, basically, I don't know. I like scroll through the retweets, and I did not see anybody I recognize. So this self-proclaimed manager, easiest way to put it is that they're a loser that has no credibility. They basically their advice was don't spend money on hobby. If you are streaming as hobby, don't spend money. Spending money on hobby, lay bad. What else was their advice? Spending on money on lay streaming hobby, lay bad. What else was it? Oh yeah, turn your streaming into a business. Yeah, because everybody that's tried to, because anybody and everybody that's targeted their streams as a business and gone corporate immediately, they have been so successful. Name me anybody name me anybody that you can think of that isn't already big and famous, that is claimed. Name me anybody that has claimed that they went into like streaming with the idea that they were gonna go business oriented. So basically, what I'm saying is that this person just was spouting a whole bunch of shit out their ass. Oh no, I fell for the rage bait. You know, I actually kind of wish. Unfortunately, though, I was too nice. I have to stop being nice to people. I gotta be an asshole. I should have quote retweeted their ass and been like, yeah, you know, this person's full of shit. To ignoring them, that's lame. Listen, if you're gonna be a part of the rage bait, if you're gonna interact with, if you see rage bait, the proper thing to do is avoid giving them attention. However, though, that's not as fun. It's a lot more fun to make fun of them and call them out. Sure, don't spend money on your hobbies. I mean, their grand advice. Their grand advice: don't spend $10,000 on a VTuber model. I don't know who is exactly spending 10K on a VTuber model. There are plenty of people you can get it for like $1,500 if you really want to like get a quote unquote high end model. But today I learned your model has nostrils. Yeah, you like me? You like me smelling you? Do you like that? Oh yeah, and another thing that they that I thought was really funny. They said they're just like, you know, just watch your entire VOD. If you're bored during your VOD, you're not entertaining. Oh wow! Oh wow! On a live stream? On a live stream, you're telling me I'm not funny 24/7? There's downtime. Wah! Crazy, I know. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me to a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Smell me. Ah, yes. Oh, girl smell. The smell of nothing. Because I really can't smell. Hello, minds. Welcome in. My voice been dead for 3 days. Hey, W Riz! I'm surprised my voice has not died at any point, at any time so far. Also, welcome in, Sound. Hope you're doing good. So yeah, so self-proclaimed manager that basically that has no how do you put it? Yeah, self-proclaimed manager that has no big boy clients. Don't spend 10 grand on your hobbies in one sitting, I guess, or you know, watch your entire VOD, and if you're not funny, I don't know, if you don't find yourself funny, then you should just quit, I guess. The shittiest advice ever. And then people in the comments were just like, oh, this is actually really good. What do you mean it's really good? Oh, if you're not funny, you know, I don't know, if you're not funny, stop. If you're not funny, just figure out what is and isn't funny. That's like an art for every single individual person. You know what's really hard to do? Figure out what is and isn't funny to other people, because that's what gets you. That's what gets other people. To begin with. Oh yeah, another thing they also said, they're just like, oh yeah, the algorithm doesn't push. You know, the algorithm's good for, like, you know, maybe getting you out there a little bit, but it's not like something to rely on. Bullshit. I can tell. I have an indie VTuber. I have an indie VTuber tweet bookmarked where quite literally they say, I haven't, like, this person has 100,000 followers on Twitter, which I consider at least like infamous, well known. 100,000 account on Twitter, and bro's just like, yeah, luck's a part of it. So what did we learn today? Yeah, when you like, I don't know, I could have quote retweet him again, but that'd be no fun. But anyways, yeah, next time you're feeling like picking a fight, you know, do it, be funny. Anyways, Limbus company, it's not good, but follow TikTok wisdom. Nah, don't just follow TikTok wisdom. Manifestation wisdom. When in doubt, manifested it out. Because manifesting your great desires, it works. Oh yeah, because we were having so many like cringe, cringe L-Riz issues last night. I didn't even get to mention I supposedly have YouTuber alerts now. So I say supposedly because I'm not sure if they're working or not, because it didn't seem like they were working. I don't know if it broke or something, but I'm supposed to have like things come up whenever people sub. So I guess eventually I'll find out if it is working as intended or nay. But the one thing I know that worked for sure is that we got the chat in the top left corner now. I think Daddy Twitch will spank my ass if the Twitch is there if the stuff is there forever. But yeah, now we have that. Hi Cat, welcome in. Hope you're doing Gucci gang. What I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, ow! L-Riz. Me saying that I fell for rage bait. from a fake VTuber manager that has no well-known clients that I've seen. Ow! El Riz. Whoever doing that, your mom's a hoe. Uh-oh.
EA Sports to the game.
Everything's dying. Why is all this shit coming up? How? I did not expect. Okay, apparently all that came up with someone with the minds over here saying, I think Daddy Twitch will spank my ass. Yeah, Daddy Twitch, listen, always fear Daddy Twitch spanking your ass because you're a VTuber. Always fear that. I mean, I don't know if it's a natural or unnatural thing, but nonetheless. So we're doing some nocturnal sweeping. Yes, we are. It looks like it's doing it. Is what I don't understand. It looks like it does it sometimes, but not sometimes. For the fucking chat, it's supposed to do it for everything. Yet I only see it for if I. It's supposed to work, bro. No, okay, it's working. Never mind. I'm never mind. I'm just stupid. I'm just not looking. I'm just not looking when people are typing. It just disappears. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Visual novel time, nocturnal sweeping, Happy New Year. I guess, I was gonna say something, but I actually completely forgot what I was gonna say. Does it not register emotes? Is that it? Because I was typing in YouTube chat, but yet it didn't come up. No, never mind. It's just okay. Never mind. It's just weirdly delayed for when people type in chat and then when people can see it on the screen versus when I can see it. Okay. All right, that's the thing. Anyways, video game time, visual novel time. I love reading. You love hearing me scream when I'm doing Don Quixote voice. You dig? That's not a yawn. That's not a yawn. Ooh, Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on him? Rodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttering something about how we should have partied in her room instead and stumbled to the back door. I don't care for Limbus, but I love Don. What about Kroger? What about Kroger Cromer? Listen, you gotta listen. The only way to get into Limbus is to start playing it. If you play Limbus Company, you get to Canto 4, and it's not your kind. If you don't like the game at that point, completely valid. If you don't like the story, I mean, the gameplay. I mean, I feel like the gameplay is getting a lot easier because the Heisho pack units are a power creep. They make the game so easy. And all her Don, Dante, and of course Elcorp.
Anticipation.
You see, I'm like saving a lot of my. I'm trying to be as spoiler free from Library of Runa because I have planned to eventually play that. Lobotomy Corp? Hell no. Hell no. I ain't ever playing Lobotomy Corp anytime soon. So Lobotomy Corp, I just kind of know the ins and outs of like the gameplay and the lore because I've watched like 5 to 8 different video essays and at least 3 or 4 of them multiple times. 3 or 4 of the 5 to 8 video essays I've watched multiple times about Lobotomy Corp. But seeing the gameplay and hearing how people talk about it, I refuse. No, I'm not doing it. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year party and
whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into
I will not play Lobotomy Corp.
So let's
You know what? How about this? How about this? I will play Lobotomy Corp. if $500 gets invested onto my PC on Throne, then I will play Lobotomy Corp. If chat gives me $500 for Lobotomy Corp. Not even for Lobotomy Corp, just for a PC. And then I will play Lobotomy Corp and I will try and beat it. I say try. I'm gonna do my I say try. Because I don't know. I don't know if I want to go through that poll, that rage. We need a poll? No! No, we're not doing a poll. We are not doing a poll to play Lobotomy Corp. That's I am putting a monetary number onto playing a video game. That's how much I don't want to play. Not 1,000 likes. No, not 1,000 likes. Not 1,000 likes. 500 USD on my Throne wishlist PC. I'm gonna keep it a $50 with you. That's all I have. Well, I have to decline. How do I set up a poll? I don't know. And even if you set up a poll, I'm not doing it. Listen, the streamer rules, Pyrocynical rules. You know how Pyrocynical rules are? Pyrocynical said $1,000, and I show my feed on stream. When someone donated 1K, and he did it. I'm doing the exact same thing here. $500 to play Lobotomy Corp, and I will play it. That's how much I don't want to do it, and not it. That's how much I don't want to do it. For 10, you know, for free, we could like watch some guy talk about Lobotomy Corp for 3.5 hours. I could do that for free. Play Lobotomy Corp? No. No. Verm has fangs? Yeah. And you what you got? My teeth in your... I was gonna say my teeth in your pussy, but you're a boy. My teeth in your neck. I would love to see you suffer, so please play L Corp. $500. $500. That is the lowest I'm going. I am not changing. I am not changing. Should Vermire play and beat Lobotomy Corp? I'm not gonna play and beat Lobotomy Corp for free. It's not happening. Excellent! Then promise me the honor of hosting this banquet! With her usual dramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. There's 10 votes on yes. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I do not have $500. Listen, no, I know you don't have $500. That's the point. I know you don't. That's the point. What? Bruh.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I
Bruh.
expect to be free.
Banned mines. What the Sigma? I misclicked. You misclicked. You can do slash unban. Alright, alright, you got it. Hi, welcome back, Mines! I'm not going to beat Lobotomy Corp. I'm not playing Lobotomy Corp. One day you have to use... One day you might have to RP a nurse, though. You know, I did dress up in a maid outfit one time. And I even wore the panties. What I should have done, though, is I should have worn, like, underwear and then the panties on top. I think I threw out the socks, though, because the socks and the panties were connected, so it kind of looked... Because it gave you, like, that, the strappy look. Hi, welcome back, Mines. I hope that what, your first ever ban? Yo! That's pretty awesome. Well, congratulations in your first ban. I hope it I hope it was nice. Again, after all the hell we went through the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. Yet I must insist for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus. intended quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Oh, don't worry about me. Really? Well, 'tis true that mine actions has brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally. I might add, thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree in a communal event to mark the occasion? Might freshen both our spirits and body. I feel really bad. I'm Vermire. Got him. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory, care, tact. Will this mess up how long I've been following? No? Question mark? You know, it's our first New Year together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding. To really mark the transition to a new year, right?
You like jazz?
Is really? It's the first year. The only 1 year has passed in game time, but the game's been out for, oh, I guess the game has been out for like a year and a half. Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Ow! That's El Riz. This is not right. This is not fair. This is not cool. This is bullshit. Ah! The music is too fitting. The music is too fitting. Points. Ah, it seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such a bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiose of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough your own kisses to shall run. When's our next stop? Mephi will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on the fast road. So she says. Virginius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Faye, for next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared at the promised hour. Forsooth being a real word is crazy. Forsooth! Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness.
I love you.
I love you too, Pepkin Pippa. But Rhodia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could all at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, and retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. That's pretty cool. Damn! What the Sigma is that? That's a big ass building. Look at how small the bus is in comparison. Dude, I wonder how much that spray paint cost. Dude, that paint job probably was like $100,000 to $200,000 easy. What the Sigma, dude? There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H. Culp. The sitters began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into the view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? That whole thing's a nest. Then where the hell's the back reach? That's big enough to cover H. Culp's territory and then some. What? Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest.
Sports. It's in the game.
I'm sitting here with 41. Why did EA Sports come up? Wow. Thank you for the lurk mines. I appreciate it.
Big Vtuber streams a lot.
Jake Paul shirt. All right, have fun saving up for that free merch redeemed tiramisu.
We call it Hiya, the vast garden here at H Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, in the back streets without.
That's a vibe. Me too. I don't have much time to watch people eat. Well, I don't have much of a time to watch people because I want to stream. So instead, I usually just mute the tab, and I mean, well, for people I want to actually help, I mute the tab. Ugh. So they squeeze the entire population on this district in here. Not just get a ray of the sunlight all year round. I can do what? Hell yeah. What? Oh, yeah, if you right click on a tab, you can mute a tab to then, I don't know, just do other stuff and not hear it. I do it to other people all the time. If you do it to me, I don't care. Shit, bro, I think I even got that coming up when people type !alert. I'm pretty sure I do. Don't I? Maybe I should put guide. I don't know, is that condescending? If I put the guide on how to mute the tab, would that be condescending now? Or would that be helpful? I don't know if it would be or wouldn't be. I feel like it would be both at the exact same time. Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Ah! Pretty! Avail me a sight as well! As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Hong Lu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face. Worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hong Lu, but stories about his past home life were heard throughout the year. Whenever he felt like sharing them, we were all consistently and terribly depressing.
It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while.
But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. Kind of like how Hong Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hong Lu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give him my all. I'll give you my all, pretty baby. I think I might have the unlure plan command, although kind of like faded out. I don't see anyone using the unlure command anymore. Then again, no, I also have I have every single one of my bots, or every single bot that exists, like muted, so I don't ever see them whenever they come up in chat. Besides,
wow, this thing's even bigger
up close.
Really? I carry no recollection of a structure so grand,
even the past adventures of mine. My efforts aren't enough. I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I personally turned my volume to max when that lady came in. Vibe. W Riz. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Wait, what lady? Are you talking about Don Quixote? Are you talking about Don Quixote or Rodion? Rodion. Or Ishmael. A duel. Kimi no se, 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 kimi no se. Should I? Actually, I don't need to swap anyone out. We're good. Brunette. Brunette. Brunette better than blonde. Brunette? Is that? I never understood the word brunette. Isn't brunette brown? Are you talking about oitis? I don't know. What isn't brunette like another word for brown? Am I schizo? I always swear, people always say brunette. Person with dark hair, typically used by a woman. What? Brunette. A person with dark hair. typically used of a woman. What a what? What? Oh, that's the wrong one. So people usually just describe women with brown hair as brunettes. I don't get that. Dark adjective of hair, dark brown. Dark brown hair. Why do people say brunette and not dark brown hair? When did the word brunette come to? I need to know this. When was the word brunette first used? The late 17th century as brunette.
It's in the game.
The late 17th century as brunette from French. Oh, French.
French.
I gotta click off the French. Get the French out of my face. French. Yeah, there's a third. Oh. Damn, French. Those damn frogs. Frog? Pepe? Ooh, once we left the bus. Oh man, I can't believe we had to get off the bus. We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Many causes, though, may be to such construction projects. Yet, perhaps an early warning sign. If our approach to the site would have been a sensible... What? Enough for young Sharon's most interesting. I shouldn't even imagine the terrible possibilities. It have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of a badly put together steel plates, just blocking our path in the middle of the road. Sharon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown out like ragdolls. Oh yeah, you are talking about rodeo. We're supposed to be leaving a bus now. We need to get back on.
Anticipation.
No, up here, I guess, no, that's the end of the battle bus. We're on foot now. No more Fortnite battle pass. No more Fortnite battle bus. We gotta walk. We did not thank the bus driver. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city. Right? I bet Sharon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Looks pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the back streets inside, eh? Yeah, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I say, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites aren't limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Get down with sickness! Scenes of all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. It kind of reminded me of the former G Corp soldiers back in District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organically prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, Manager, but look. They have them all mutated in the same pattern, locked into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H-Corp's singularity, the bolus. The bolus. She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp, or the Hung Young Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. The red hair cutie? Ishmael's my favorite character. I love Ishmael. She's my favorite character. I've done her Canto. I've done Canto 5 already, but I should have it in my VODs for I should have it as like a live stream VOD, and also in like my Limbus Company playlist for doing Ishmael's Canto. It's like really depressing. It's depressing, but it's also great. I mean, every single Canto is depressing, but they're all great. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I'm just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the keyword in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique treatments and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatment are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So, that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointed at certainly appeared on her, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but I'm gonna look after it. Bet. The best and worst part about Limbus Company though is that they have like hints to every character's story in like the previous cantos. Basically like the story arcs / chapters. Apparently Canto was used in Dante's Inferno to like mark, I guess, chapters, or was it segments in the book? I don't know. I never watched I never read the Divine Comedy. I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know. You can still like watch Ishmael's Canto from start to beginning. You can like get a good vibe. But or yeah, actually no. A lot more than anything though, it's like the intermission. The intermission beforehand is pretty important for recognizing the character's Canto as well. It's like only a downside. It's only a downside when you want to learn and understand the character more. And also all the small... And also... Yeah. Hello, Glooming! Welcome in! Hope you're doing great! Many of them appear dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absentmindedly at their mutated parts.
Ah! They must be the regulars. Hello. Hello! Hello!
Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Marisol, but from Hong Lu.
The regulars? Yes! I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently, all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways.
It appears it is highly likely that inter-operation conflict. Getting to know history is the total downside. Actually, so interesting thing about Limbus Company too. Every single character, the entire thing of Limbus Company is based off of various books. So Ishmael is based off of Ishmael from Moby Dick. You have Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights. who's based off the character from Heathcliff and Wuthering Heights. Basically, they imagined the story of Moby Dick, but now the whale is a giant monster. Ahab was actually alive. Ahab was alive inside the whale's stomach as well. And then Ahab still wanted to badly kill the whale so bad that she basically just killed her companions, so she would get all the glory for killing the whale too. Minor spoilers. Uh-oh. Just a little bit. Oh. Oh man, mit Vampire Vampire Army Blumen Gamer. Thank you for following, I appreciate it. I don't know why 2 of the alerts came up though. Oh, that's weird. That's not supposed to happen. I gotta figure what that. I don't know why 2 of them came up, unless the shit bug. Hopefully it ain't bug.
It would be quite shocking if that cat hit the wall.
Unless you follow me at the exact same time on both platforms. I appreciate it nonetheless. I hope you're doing great. Thank you again. It is highly likely that their inter-operation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body.
At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance.
You speak of life insurance?
Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option just to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death.
So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo.
It is likely that on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course.
Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed, and also there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of the mutations could be more than just side effects of these treatments?
Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so, after all, who would sign up for insurance if their using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states?
What? What? Why'd the music go out? That's a little spooky. Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them. Go, so save some pity for yourself.
Identify yourselves.
The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good.
You must be the young master of the high and mighty Hiya family, huh? I can just by looking at your pretty face.
What do you want to do? You want to fuck him? You want to bend him over? You want to bend him over? Slap his ass? Penetrate him? Nah, I bet he just wants to give him some life insurance. Your friends, Honglu?
No! I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets. So, nope, I've never met them before.
This guy? Do you like the look of this guy?
Of course you haven't. Too busy living go large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh?
I can't believe they actually just used the word plebs. Isn't that... I don't know if that... I feel like that word is historically accurate and it probably would be used in this culture. I feel like that word has existed... No, I feel like that word's existed for a long time. But thanks to Xbox Live, that's been completely ruined. Thanks to every single MMORPG, the word pleb, I just think of some nerd, some 300-pound nerd on his max leveled character, killing a new player and be like, "You fucking pleb."
Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to family hierarchy evaluation.
The what evaluation? Okay. There's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start, man.
Actually, no. I'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them. To jump them like we're some common thugs.
Guess we didn't even use it in a sentence.
I, Shang San, third son of the Triax office, Shang Xia Badao, of the Xia family to a duel. Our wager will be the winner can take anything they want from the loser.
Wait, what do you mean a duel? What the hell? That noise of the pictures of the Sick Association. Eastern Branch, announce the intent to duel by stopping. Instead of casting the gauntlet on the banquet, that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triact office is indeed an office of the East. Though they are indeed of lesser quality, is a true declaration of a duel that we behold. My face was actually getting really hot from that. Well, I'm doing way too good of a job. No, don't fuck, no. No, please stop bringing up Xbox terms. No, I can't take it serious. I can't take this serious.
So, this is just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me.
Stop bringing up the Call of Duty Xbox terms, bro. I can't take it serious. I'm dying. You can't do this to me. Stop. First we had plebs, now we have 1v1 me. They didn't even type the 1. They didn't even type O-N-E. They just put the letter 1 in there. The translation team is doing a little bit too much goofing, man. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particular exceptional skill that may possess difficulties for Howling Blue. 1v1 me on Minecraft, you absolute pleb. No. No, I don't think I will. No. I don't even own Minecraft. Or do I? I don't remember. Do I have Minecraft? No, not pleb. Plebe? Plebe? What do you tell me you tell me pleb and plebe are two different words. And one just does not have an extra E. What's the difference? Pleb? Plebe? Plebe sounds... Oh, what a disgusting word. Plebe? That is a disgusting word. I refuse to say that. Plebe is funnier. Nah, but pleb is short. Pleb is shorter, one less syllable. That's my case. Pleb is shorter.
I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante.
Sure this is okay? I don't think I'm going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case.
No worries. I have some shot experience to do as myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think.
Excuse me, you don't have Minecraft? I think, no, I don't remember. I don't have like every version of Minecraft. Oh, speaking of Minecraft, actually, yeah, I was gonna do it a while ago, but I just remembered again. I want to replay Minecraft Dungeons. I want to replay Minecraft Dungeons. I don't have Minecraft Dungeons, but I want to. Wait, what? There's a free game? The Dead free game, mine. All right. Anyways, I need to add Minecraft Dungeons to my Steam wish list. Although Minecraft Dungeons. Oh, never mind. It's already on there. I don't know. I hope Minecraft Dungeon goes on sale one day. But seeing as I don't think Minecraft has ever gone on sale, so well, who knows? Plebeian is pronounced like plebeian. Well, yeah, plebeian. Yeah, plebeian is pronounced like plebeian, but pleb. Flip it, you know, getting rid of that syllable, dude. That makes it sound. That makes it the Xbox gamer tone, Xbox gamer word, which is even funnier than saying plebe. But hey, that's just an opinion, a Vermire opinion. You plebe? You're a plebe. SMH. I love how it cuts up.
Ha! So the rich boy's dad's done some doings, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days.
What?
I, Hung Lu of Limbus Company. No. I, by you of the Hiya family, accept this duel.
Hong Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponents was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side.
Sorry. Are we waiting for something?
Huh?
Oh, so, I've always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate.
Let me? You little... Your cocky pride will be your downfall! Oh. Damn. The man who introduced himself as Shang Tsung leaped toward Hong Lu, then, after about a minute... Oh, damn! Oh, damn, he's gone. Dude, Hong Lu, what'd you do to him? Hong Lu, what'd you do to him? Did bro just... Why is the rat over there got red eyes? That's not suspicious. Bro, Hong Lu, did you just like... Bro just slashed up like the middle of his face and now he's just bleeding everywhere. Damn. Look at Hong Lu though. He's smiling, he's happy.
Oh, how is this happening?
Unlike Shang Tsung, who was throwing punches and squeezed with boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shang Tsung threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side, with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. 1 minute, man. Oh no. Is there one a minute? I was it 1 minute? Oh no, it's 2 minutes. Damn, bro. Bro didn't even last 2 minutes. That's so Riz. He only lasted a minute. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air. Until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shang Tsung was already face down the dirt, defeated. Oh, young Hong Lu, hast thou been concealing thy false strength at our presence?
Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I was putting my all into every fight.
Yet you defeat this foe so soundly, and that with such grace between his strikes. It was as though thou had one dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's.
But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers.
You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves?
Oh, yeah. One of my B-Woo instructors use similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right?
Right, but I'm not sure that's entirely relevant.
Want a break from the ads? Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and enjoy ad-free music.
Well, anyway, looks to me that he shallly kicked your behind in this duel. That's true, why don't you? And preferably not to the thing I think you're about to do.
This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let the failure slide if we just leave. Then just sit there, move your asses, and jump them!
Pathetic. I can kind of see how we've become an expert at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed toward us. Womp womp. Certified womp womp moment. Why is that rat got red eyes though? That's not sus. Oh.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
Wow.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 이끌어주시겠죠.
Damn.
호위 누구하나 살려고 하지 마라. 물론껏
Why is it? Damn, this music is bop. What the Sigma? I was not expecting that. I was not expecting the bop for just a random encounter.
매일 보아하는 대로. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 고작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나.
Leader of all Hydropax.
3.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아,
Man, this music go kind of hard. What the Sigma? This is exactly why I gotta start adding some Limbus company tunes to my playlist when I got the time.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
The New York Times.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Dude, this music going, man. I wish there was more music like this. Oh man, it just ended. That's sad. It was not. It was too short. Too short. This really isn't a great start, fellas. Never been easy, is it?
Hey, at least we got a nice warm up. It wasn't all bad.
I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hong Lu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then, maybe this is what Hiya was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs? Whoever's behind this, they must have a bone to pick with Hong Lu.
Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Hello?
Was this trial not readily overcome?
Not the point.
Think it on a little more.
Seems like they're assuming that Hong Lu brought something here in our order to participate in that family hierarch evaluation. And there is no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. The sweet whispers make it just special for you. Thank you.
Well, highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expect no less from someone of your genus.
That was slap. Let's just smack the shit out of me.
Going for the classic of brown nosing today, what it is? Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Did you not expect?
The inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. Why am I lagging? Jeez, what the Sigma? Damn, bro, why am I lagging? Alright, let's see. Alright, that helped. That was weird. Hey, welcome in, just a cool kid. Hope you're doing great. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location away from our agreed rendezvous point. Familiar voice, a voice we could not forget.
Been a while, everyone. Hey, I'm here too.
We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. We've been hoping to see again? I mean, I guess we've been hoping to see him again. It's the not dead woman and scrawny coward boy.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
A guide? Oh, more reading. Oh boy, you guys like my reading voice, yeah? Yeah, I know you do. Sade.
And hey, pilot, right? What's wrong? It's like you're looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell them that you shared my news with them the last time? I sure did, man.
Oh, yeah, you did. The sitters each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. I'm taking a screenshot. Wow, she don't even need a cane? I thought she was holding a cane at first. This is the clipboard. Why is she holding the clipboard so weird like that? What the Sigma? Sade, we're so glad to see you're okay. Tick-tock Tick-tock to you too. You're good to see your gears are turning just fine. Sade smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit, her badge, for example.
Least I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you.
Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey!
I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here.
But we all know the meaning that promotion carries.
Indeed, it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to promotion attained without spilling some blood?
You're a real piece of work.
Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around here, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, when are you going to get the bare of the recognition and consolation she deserves?
She's the regular girl. Hey, she is just a regular girl. A smart one. But in the Project Moon universe, the Limbus Company universe, she is truly just a regular girl. Hush hush would have been nice. I've been even heard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Oitis. If we're being technical, I did die. Except my brain was intact. Not even Keiko's regenerated animals could provide me if it wasn't. Then did Effie also? Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. Oh. Oh. Oh no. No, they didn't do that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, oh. Oh. So they could, so us decapitating his ass wouldn't have done anything. Damn. According to the coroner's autopsy, K-Corp apples, life insurance, neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Yo! That's everyone's favorite saying. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. Here, I thought she was gonna go into the fact that like, because his head was cut off, that they couldn't revive him. No, apparently they put the prosthetic in his head. Well, damn. Rip Bozo. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work. Okay. Pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a fellow who has ties to the Giavelli. So I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. 3 feet over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence, at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sade. Sade, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back to pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh. Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sade's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So, we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual.
Oh, so for my family?
No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all our leads, I pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Hiya family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business.
And it is likely that he is far removed from the family's politics. That's motivation for him to attack us due to conflicted interests.
Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Hiya family positively. How could I not, considering the blessings that have been given to me? An unfamiliar voice but entered the conversation, as though to continue Saude's explanations. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bayo. Please call me Queen Dao. He greeted us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here?
Yep, it's called the Bokwell gesture. Bringing first the palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver.
Good night, Tara. Rest well. I hope enjoy the next 16 hours. I will. Thank you. Ah, yes, time zone.
Knights greet one another by shaking their hands. The self same purpose. Thou art indeed one business of a chivalrous spirit.
Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What a grand generosity it is to open a jar of the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. They're totally about something else, right? I don't think they use weapons how we think. What do you mean? No, seriously, like, what do you mean? I don't, what do you mean? I don't understand what you mean by that. I'm so confused. Please elaborate. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy. For sure. That's true. It's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time. Yet, what a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey must be, and I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Maybe the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor.
Wait, is this about me? You dare?
Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Boy just shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me.
We are nothing unlike executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery, and your presence filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives.
I'll leave the guidance of these backstreets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Saude fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager? Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Saude, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please! It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guy's bud. Actually doing something.
Bye.
That guy? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today. So I'll be accompanying LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Nephi there. Vroom, vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate. Now that I think about it, I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done.
Well, you see, back then, we were just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. But boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation. Virgilius?
I will leave the rest of the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy.
Very well.
Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression.
Well then, I'll see you around.
Next time, I'll show y'all. I'll show you I can carry my own weight. You know? Oh boy. Last time we meet, I was really so damn pathetic. Pilot competence is shown through action, not words. Sada and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to make this an awkward farewell. Not make this an awkward farewell.
Very well. Please, this way.
Or maybe we were simply mindful of the guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Was that a rhyme? Oh. I had to go to old chug there.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도
Pardon me.
내가 제일이지.
Man, the music in this intermission's a banger. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this background. I like it. Boop. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. Wait, was it? For when the far one comes, betwixt the barn doors shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like this on these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that becomes rather popular in the back streets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through the word of mouth. It sings of how the decamented Hong family. This is not the place to discuss those matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it.
Didn't know there was a song like that.
Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu?
He's a posh grit from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets. There's no wonder he's never heard of anything like it. I have been in the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room.
It is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how that jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach.
I'm like him?
To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. That guy used to work for the Hiya family? Huh. Do you know him, Honglu? Young master, is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then,
It's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road?
indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was Oh, hi. Thanks for the raid, Meebs. I appreciate it. Hello, how was your stream? What were you doing and what were you playing? Alright, so apparently I gotta fix that. Huh. So hi! Thank you again for the raid, Meebs. What were you doing and what were you playing? Hello. No wait, that's not the shout out command. I can't spell. Anyone else got that issue where they need like their keyboard to have lights on? Or somewhat bright to actually type, otherwise you don't see it. Playing Limbus for the first time? Hey! Nice. Nice. How far did you get? Okay, Meeps, don't look. This is spoilers, yes. This is after Canto 7. This is the intermission right before Canto 8. I am. I hope. But yeah, welcome and hi for anyone that's new. I'm Lord Vermire. I'm a vamp cow. In my previous life, I was a princess, but I got game and turned to a vamp cow. Probably the only VTuber streams with multiple characters. You'll see me most often. You'll see Vermisa, the pink demon cow. Seraphina occasionally, the green-haired Nephilim. And Somicidas says Fox God. You don't want Limbus spoilers? No, you don't. Go into Kantos as blind as you can. This gotcha game. Yeah. The best way to enjoy the game is to like have the least amount of spoilers. That's probably why I enjoyed Kanto 4 the most, because I knew the littlest about Kanto 4. I kind of already know I know everything from like, I know everything up to Kanto 8, not anything intermission past. I was spoiled once because I got behind. Damn, Daniel. Yeah, how far did you get in Limbus Company? What Kanto are you on? I know they're pretty. Actually, the first like 3 are pretty short. I think you can get the first 3 done in like 10 to 20 hours. Even though it was day 1, it happens. It happens. It happens, and I only say it happens because, well, I've heard stories about how dangerous and terrifying and unfun day 1 fights were. It was the Heathcliff Kanto. Oh, were you struggling on Heathcliff? I mean, I've heard I completed Heathcliff. I completed all the bosses for Heathcliff's Kanto first try. No, it was not. It was not fighting Heathcliff. That's when I was spoiled. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, actually, dude, I forgot that part. I forgot about like the part in the end where it's the fake out. I'm gonna try not to elaborate too much because I don't know if Meep's here or not. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. I hope you enjoy Limbus Company. Yeah, if you want to avoid spoilers, they even beat Kanto 1. Oh wow. Damn, Daniel. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's like even Kanto 1's like 5 to 6 hours worth of time. I have like all the high show characters, so I kind of speed through like the fight scenes. And especially whenever you have like a friend to carry you with their level 55, it goes by really, really fast. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable.
Given Violet's clearance, inexperience, and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character.
Alice and Oitis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we came across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So, what was that about back there with Vigilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back on the incident at the manor. It's like such a long time ago now. Well, it's kind of a bummer. You really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing. It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? I like helping people with my IDs. I hope that one day, maybe, actually, I don't know. I don't think I need to have more egos before. Well, I don't know. I could probably help people with my IDs at this point. It is, it's a shame that there's like not a system. It's a shame there's not a system like other gacha games where people use your supporters that they get like something like, on Uma Musume or Epic 7, that you get like friendship points and then you can get like, it's like extremely small stuff. Like a little bit of bonus XP, but that small stuff banks up when you have a lot of people reusing your characters over and over and over again. Too bad there's nothing for that from Limbus Company. It'd be cool if they eventually add it, but you know, I don't think the devs want you to be easily carried throughout the story, so they kind of de-incentivize it. They have it around, but there's like not an incentive to constantly do it. I got all my support IDs centered around all my high show pack characters. I could probably like friends a lower level player to help them out so they get carried with my Honglu or Horsey Song or both. Actually, it can only be one. But yeah, you know what I mean. But I need to have more egos first. Hi, Needy, welcome in. If you're doing great, I want more egos though. Last time I updated was probably a different role before this one. Oh damn, it was a while, huh? I mean, I just updated mine like a Canto ago, but I have not changed my characters whatsoever. I've been using the same characters from like Canto 5. Yeah, actually no, not even. It was like, yeah, the same characters from Canto 5 up to now have been the exact same. Huh? So, you idiot. You know what? Should we make Ryoshu French? I know she's like the. I know Marisol's the French one. I haven't been here in too long. I miss Timmy. Timmy missed you too. How could you leave him behind and alone for so long?
It's in the game.
How could you? Timmy missed you. Should I? I don't know. Ryoshu's not the French one, but I want to make her French. That's what I mean. This is when the update came out. They forced me to go to Italy. Not Italy! No! No! Not Italy! It's horrible. What the Sigma? How could they? How could they? That's horrid. Not Italy. There's Italians in Italy. You got the Gabagool. You got the Sopranos. You got the A.I. Walkany. It was actually not that great. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that you... oh, you actually didn't. I'm sorry you did not have a good time at Italy. That sucked. Well... I hope the next place you visit is better. I don't know what else to say other than that. I can't wait for the fall to get the Arknights egos. I can't wait to get fall. I can't wait to fall. I can't wait to fail. I hope you don't fail. Well, besides Ishmael's, I want Faust and Greg's. Damn, that's... You know, actually, I agree with you. I heard Greg... I heard on paper, Greg on paper is good. Period. And then the other 3 egos, people are waiting for them to come out to figure out how good they are. But from what I've seen, Ishmael one is okay. Faust one is good, but there's an ego similar to it. That's better. So at least on paper, because we don't have the stats in game quite yet. Knowing I mean, my guess is they're gonna make them like good enough, so that way these egos. I mean, it's a one-time collab. I think it's cool that the Ishmael one. It's cool that the Ishmael one is event related, but I think since it's gonna be a one-time collab, they're gonna make all the egos at least good. At least like. If we put in a tier list maker, at least like B to A rank, hopefully for all of them. At least I would hope they would make like the egos in a limited collaboration that is very likely never happening again, or allegedly not happening again. At least all of them to be good enough that you could like slot them in and keep them in, and then your team would be Gucci instead of, you know, being completely outclassed to a future ego or any other current egos. I was just blue, and the only reason I want it is besides Pomo. The one I want is Faust. I've heard Greg is good, but I don't use Greg. High Show Pack Greg sucks, so the Greg ego I don't. The Greg ego I'm not interested in. So the only one I'm gonna actually get for certain is Faust one, because that's the only character from Arknights I recognize, because they're in the Arknights season 1 and season 2 anime. I probably should get Greg's at some point. Will I? Probably. I don't know. If it happens, it happens. I'm not going on my way to make it happen, though. Marisol, can you carry Heathcliff for a little bit? He's dead tired. Do you want sword or roses? Do I want sword or roses? Well, I think I would go with the sword mode. I think the sword looks cooler, but I know roses is just as good, and I could get that forever. But nonetheless, if it happens, it happens. But if I have to save up for pity, and I don't have Faust ego, I'm gonna get the Faust one. Minor Greg will be really good once the guy finally gets a Tremor ID. Greg does not have a Tremor ID? What the Sigma? This game been out for like a year and a half. They don't got a Tremor ID for him yet? That's El Riz. Welcome in, title friend, though. Hope you're doing great. I just watched like a small video about it. I don't know too much about the Mirror Dungeon hard mode, like the end game stuff. But I can't believe he does not have a Tremor ID already. I don't know. I hear he has. What is it? I know that Priest Greg's like the only good one. That's the only one. That's the only Greg I remember that is a good one. I don't have him though. I have Zinc Association Greg and I have High Show Pack Greg. And High Show Pack Greg and Zinc Greg are extremely mediocre. I think maybe High Show Pack. I think I was told High Show Pack Greg is really good for his debuffs, his rupture debuff. I think that's about it though. He does not do a lot of damage. Unless the rupture debuff is really important, I don't think I'll be using Greg for the foreseeable future, at least for a High Show Pack team that I'm currently using. It will be done. Heathcliff punched the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword fell forward, right onto Marisol's welcoming shoulder. Rhodia? You know, the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I think Fire Fist, Taisho, and Priest Greg are really good. Me again, I just when I'm playing, I just pay attention to the damage, not necessarily like the debuffs and the buffs that the characters stack. So, but yeah. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that Fire Greg is good too. I think I heard that the Fire Greg is gonna work well with the Arknights ID. I heard that. Fire Greg's good with it. Priest Greg's good with it. I don't know. Maybe I should use Priest Greg. Maybe I should use High Show Greg. Greg has no Tremor ID? Yeah, I know. I'm just as surprised as you. I'm just surprised they don't got an ID. They don't have an ID for like every single thingy so far for every character. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but
Are you for fucking real right now?
Don't shout. I don't like it.
Other chef would be his Tremor, like Tremor's lead. Oh.
I do need them.
Why?
I'm not getting on a 2-hour Pelican ride without my playlist.
We're getting on an escape pod.
Rose Band? Wait, Rose Band. Oh.
Attention, Pillar of Autumn. This is Captain Keys. If no one wants these AirPods, I'm just gonna, keep them.
That motherfucker.
What the fuck is going on?
The closest he has the Tremor is Rose Banner, but he gets Tremor for himself. Oh. Not against the opponent. Oh. What the Sigma? That's El Riz. What the Sigma? That's so stupid. Well, I guess it's just how it is. It is what it is. Rodion and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be disclosed in the presence of an outsider. It reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh?
You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy.
I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to find us a safe path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here.
Damn it, then! What are you even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this exact scenario?
Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you sneaking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Scarce? Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Scarce here. Today we have another double. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young masters and the honored guests in overcoming this adversity. So, Qingtao was already staying so far away from the front lines that he was practicing hiding between me. House, you can tell us about these enemies. No, but a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are able to determine whether negotiating with them is an option.
They're coming!
Marisol, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done.
Thy will be done!
Young sir.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건
This music bops so hard. What's the signal?
이번에도 분명 원하시는 게 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
아, 여기선
Alright,
이런 공격이
so hopefully
잘못되는구나.
from now on the alert thing is fixed. I did a thingy. Update 5, update Rose Banner. Update 5 update? Rose Banner gives treatment to others based on how much she has herself.
아까랑 다르게
Would
기운이
never
없어
happen because
보여요.
it's a new start. There was ever an update 5? Wait, was there not an uptype 4 initially for egos? Was that not a thing? Or is that just a theory that uptype 5 is gonna exist? If uptype 5, yeah, if uptype 5. Where did the uptype 5 like update theory come? It's the first time I've heard of it. Would never happen because he's a 2-star even if uptype 5 comes out. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Is it has it been like hinted at by the developers for an uptype 5? It would make sense if they would only have it for re-ramps, I guess. It would be a new ID. Oh. Oh. Okay. Man, this music go hard. Music go way too hard. I like it though.
이 풍진
What was I
세상에서
gonna do?
힘껏
Oh,
살아가느라 수고
I'm gonna write on my
많으셨어요.
to-do list of things.
이제 모든 집 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
No, I mean the idea I had would go to a new ID, not just Rosemary Greg and a vertical uptype 5. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I understand now. I think. Hopefully. Maybe. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who had been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. It's good music, dude. It is, dude. That song's a bop. As soon as I'm up to date with like Limbus Company, I'll start like browsing through the OST to probably add a good amount to my playlist. I'm always searching for good music, and that one's definitely a banger. Dude, every I don't know. There was another intermission. There was the intermission with like Bamboo Hat. Bamboo Hat Kong Lu or something. Bamboo Hat Him Ill with the woman that kind of looked like the purple tear. That intermission also had a really good jam. Hope they had a new trimmer and Greg based on ideas similar to mine. I hope so for you too. For me, I don't. For me, I run. I don't know. I need. For me at the moment, I got the high show pack, so everything I'm gonna be building for at the moment is
I loved her.
poise and rupture base. I like Greg too. Greg has a cool personality. He's just the cool. He's just the cool like what? He's the cool vet that you can drink. I can't think. I can't speak. Greg is like the cool military vet that you would just like sit down with at a bar and chat for like a couple hours every day. I would love to use him, but I don't know. All the IDs the 2 different IDs I've used for him are just not that good. Or they don't feel good. The high show pack one doesn't feel good, but I've heard now that it is good. I've heard from like 2 separate people now that it is good. It doesn't feel good though, because I just big damage not big. No big damage. Sad. I also have the high show. Just want Greg to have tremor. I just want to like. I think maybe Gregor could have been a horse. You know, I mean, yeah. I guess Gregor could have been a horse. Is there like a lore that he did not become horse or something? In the mirror world? I could believe that. I don't know. I don't know too much about the high show packs because I haven't fought them in Kanto 8, so we'll see.
Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guests' martial skills are all exceptionally brilliant. But, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent.
No, I don't think so. Oh.
The humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise!
But don't the children of the GF family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood?
It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his training once he departed the family.
Anyways, how do they think they tracked us down anyway?
About that. It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down.
It's a mirror dungeon dimensions. They could have made him a chicken. Chicken jockey. Ah, that's fair. The possibility of mirror dimensions, they can make anyone chicken, but chicken makes most sense for Sinclair. Yeah. I guess it would make equal sense for Greg to be a horse and Yising to be a horse, or Yising to be a snake. I mean, wouldn't the snake thing imply that, you know, that they're like a traitor at some point to someone? Wouldn't that mean that like Greg was like snaked on somebody and Ryoshu snaked on somebody according to that mirror world, or am I thinking too much into it?
Perhaps it would maybe that ilk who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognize the young master's venerable countenance.
Radiant, yeah, not Ryoshu. They're, you know, they make every single character's names different except for Radiant and Ryoshu. One is ROY, one is RYO. They did that on purpose just to fuck people, just to hear streamers mess it up.
I don't think my face is that well known.
Family hierarch evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyong must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. They are Korean. Well, you know what? They should have made Roshia and Rodian 2 different names. You should have made one or the other have a different name that start with a different letter of the alphabet. I'm gonna untouch my copium.
It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value.
They are based on books. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. True. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Family hierarchy. Didn't Jia Ji-chun say something about heirs back then? Huh? They all assumed something wrong. Then I didn't bring anything precious that the others might be looking for. Young master, even now, I just couldn't care less about it. That's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Huh. That's... well, that is indeed a relief.
Very excited now.
Yoshi's a bunny. What are the bunnies known for? Bunny. we all know what bunnies are for. I don't think there's an elaborate. I don't think there's an elaboration necessary. A relief, is it? Ryoshi was a child. Triple confirmed. Confirmed by Ubisoft. Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations. So it is a great relief to know that the young master does not put himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief too? Sorta? Wait, well, now that we took them all down, there should be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Oidus? Oh yeah, isn't Oidus also a bunny? Dude, how many children do you think Oidus would have in that mirror world? Maybe they're like rabbits, not in the same way. Like like Oidus, you know how Oidus and Ryoshu are rabbits? And rabbits are known for, you know, being diddlers. However, because Mirror World House? And then why'd you say Oidus? Oh. Oh yeah, oh, Oidus is rabbit. You know, I don't see the characteristics on I don't see the characteristics of Vaus being a bunny, or Oidus being a bunny, or Ryoshu being whatever she is. Or Greg being a snake, or Ryoshu being a snake. I don't see the animal characteristics. The only one I know that has an animal, the only two people that look like animals are Yi Sang and and Rooster Sinclair. Those are the only two people that actually look like animals. Everyone else, you don't see the animal parts ever. Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I am worried. Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We'll take a more clandestine path. I guarantee it is safe. An easy passage to our destination. Welcome in, Shiny Nemo. Hope we're doing great. Cockclair, my bad. Not Rooster Sinclair. Cockclair. For Sinclair, it's because he's an egg. You know, yeah, you know, I just remembered his emblem is an egg. And also he's a little bit of, also he's a bitch. Thanks for the head pat, I appreciate it. He's an egg, he's a bitch. No, wait. Roosters don't have anything to do with, cocks and roosters have nothing to do with being bitches. I'm not saying more, but there's a reason he was the event ID. Oh, who's the birdage? Who's the bitch? Sinclair, he's the bitch. Bro couldn't even kill Kroger. Bro could not even kill Kroger. Bro almost, but he failed right at the last second. And his blue boyfriend, his blue gray-skinned boyfriend had to save the day.
I still have a hard time buying that. The lay in this place would constitute the perfect place to set up an ambush, and in most places, you claim this is to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyan is not like most places. Fine. For now.
Went to shut her eyes for a moment out of retorts, and then turned to look at Ishmael.
Hey, Ishmael! You must have a pamphlet for this place handy, don't you?
No way. You're actually going to read it?
Why else would I ask?
No, I mean, how can I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone? every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets. Like hell, did no one think to...
I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances.
Okay, fine, here it is. Oitis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at his test, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion cleared on her knitted brows. Oitis has 100% as children. She's based on Odysseus. Oh, ooh wee. Ooh wee, Oitis has children? Ooh wee, I can't wait to I can't wait to see pregnant Oitis. I hope there's a pregnant Oitis cutscene. We gotta see the pregnant Oitis cutscene. Mandatory.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies.
Yeah.
Oi! What happened to Shape and Sound Easy Passage? Explain this shite! It appears that the young master's radiant countenance has made known. I thought we were fighting a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I've said, the young master's radiant... At least try to give a little variation to your excuses.
I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us.
Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated by unable to establish anything concrete. Otis is Greek for nobody, which is the alias of Odysseus takes on when he meets the Cyclops. Ooh. Still though, Otis has children? Did we get to see pregnant Oitis? Dad, did we get to see Papa? Did we get to see Husbando Oitis? Oitis Husbando? Do we get to see sex? Is this gonna be a Cult of the Lamb moment? Oitis Kanto is the sex update? The sex update? No! Oh man, come on! Come on, don't you want to see Oitis gets pregnant? No, stop! No! No, I'm sorry! Sorry, no more pregnant Oitis! No more pregnant Oitis! I swear! I swear! We won't speak about... We won't speak... She won't be named! She... No more pregnant talk, okay.
For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Shia family, looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky miles away. Back then, I could even capture a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. What a wonderful change.
Oi, shoving that wonderful change up your arse! You bloody loon! How much longer do we get there? I have not played Library yet, no. Probably, what's it called? Probably after I beat Arcade Paradise and then Dark Souls 2 that I probably would play. Faust could be known for a different bunny thing. There's like a lot of them. There's a lot of Faust. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of Faust. I guess there's also a different kind of bunnies. Maybe she's a fuzzy bunny. That's the only thing that makes her different. Maybe she hides her horniness. Yo, Faust hides her horny by killing people. That or her and the Lord Hoglu have secret business. What? Don't worry about it. We don't talk about Bronin. My Kazan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numbed to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what's a Kazan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Pardon me. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? Yeah, Dank Souls! I took a break from playing Dank Souls 2. So I still have, I like, what's it called? How far did I get? I think I got like past the Sentinels. That's why I remember. Oh yeah. I got past Sentinels, I got past Lost Center. Who's after Lost Sinner? I don't quite remember. I beat Lost Sinner. I think that's where I like took a break from it and then we've been playing Limbus for like the last 2 months. There's gotta be a pretty face then, huh? Do they serve like cutlery, snacks, and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that. It seems like Kazans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. Maybe we could have Thumb Greg. We already got Thumb Salt though. What about Pinky Greg? Can we get Pinky Greg? I think I want Pinky Greg. Pink Greg. And I want. We should have on April 1st. We should actually get Pink Greg.
Hey, sports. It's in the game.
I mean, instead of Thumb Salt. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, but what about Pink Greg? What if we get him in like the?
I'm very excited now.
What if we get him in the how do you put it? The what is it called? Not the Pink Panther suit. The pink. Not Pink Panther. Pink Pimp suit. That's what I'm thinking of. What if we had Gregor? What if we had Pink Gregor who was actually in like the pink like pimp suit? Like this. Yeah. The pink pimp suit. Yeah, this is the kind of Gregor that we need. We need this. We need this in our life. Look at how just imagine Gregor in this. He'd be so beautiful. It would be so hot. Oh, Pink Greg. I wish. I dream. I dream of Pink Greg, who is a part of the Pink Clan. And hopefully won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is within this particular area and flora of Hongyang. A taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within that. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Oh, man. If it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then?
Because it would be too late.
Huh? Say how?
Every hierarchist must have brought incredible precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might would kill them too. For the sake of convenience.
It should not be Hong Lu's voice. What do you mean? What's wrong with my Hong Lu voice? You just realized what's wrong with my Hong Lu voice? What's wrong? Gregnet. What's wrong with it? Not yet, at least. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line thinking is that?
But other families didn't seem too different from mine.
Damn!
Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dialing here.
With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time.
It will be nighttime soon.
Ooh, it'll be nighttime soon. Ooh, spooky, spooky. I actually, before I had to do any non-voice stuff, I read the Hong Lu lore, and that's been his voice ever. That's been his voice ever since. It makes sense for Lord Hong Lu. Regular Hong Lu, maybe not, but you know what? We're going with it. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. Everybody knows. Hey! It's a Mihasho Pack moment. It just sounds the most fake happy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's the point. Exactly. I was going for that upbeat, like, gangster vibe. It sounds like I nailed it. Perfect. All as planned, as Eisen intended. Your voice is perfect. Thank you. I always aim to please and do my best. I would just turn him as calm. Hey, I mean, he is. He's the calm chill guy.
Given all this power, I wonder they're just like that generous. It doesn't matter if that was what
We need more like mob boss Honglu. There's gotta be like more mob boss Honglu and more mirror worlds where Honglu is just a mob boss in one way or another, and he's just gleefully killing his opponents like Don Quixote, like middle Don Quixote. We got like 2 more. We need more. Not enough mob boss. Oh damn, we need more.
기쁨이란 건 이런 소소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Pardon me.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Ting Tang. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Ting Tang. Man, that's like what's it called? That's from the that's from Vanilla. I forgot about Ting Tang Honglu. I forgot about the Ting Tang gang altogether. Now here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the sight of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled all over it. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? This is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guest will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor. We followed King Trial's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck. Even for us. Let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kazan we could afford to stay in. At least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back street heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master.
Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. Looks fine, just for the overstayed night to me.
Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guest to the family mansion in a central zone. However, the time. The sleeping way. Doesn't it start at 3:13 in the morning? I think we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. And we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion. According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest or traveled the District 8 before? Well, no. This is my first time here, but then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constant changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even officers of the back streets. We are beseat of danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomenon. This place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. Wait, the guy other was wrong? Rose Banner, if I ever read it, does term. Oh, it does? Oh, it does? Oh, it does? Oh. No, I thought the guy said it was that it did Tremor, but to only the unit himself. I don't know. I don't got that unit. I didn't look at it. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the incapacity of her wisdom. Is it just me? We're all kind of thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake. Zip it, Dante.
But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it's technically possible to reach there in time?
It says to the target? Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know. Maybe they were like thinking of something else. Maybe. What at least took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about.
I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directional challenge, instead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls.
B. This does not appear to have been discussed before.
Very well.
And allow me to speak freely, without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety.
Oh!
It is sad that those who engage in his strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. Stubbornly forge and onward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel. To see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination.
You. Oh, you. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust in my life when devising the stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who truly wish the best for those they serve.
I don't know, maybe they're thinking of something else. Really? Just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden?
I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart.
Humble servant did not even imagine in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowship. This is a cause for much relief in my heart.
This one knows how to jest.
They're basically just best buds now, huh?
I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It's likely that we will be exposed to attacks of similar nature. We're ready to continue moving at this time.
Wait, the Argonauts' ego for Greg is burn and trimmer? Yeah, you didn't realize that? Yeah, I didn't remember the burn part, but I remember the trimmer part. Fire Fist with capital suit and thumbs out. Ooh woo. I watched a video about it yesterday. Someone put it in my Discord Limbus company chat, and I was just like, all right, I'll give it a watch. And then I did. I was just like, oh, okay. And then I was like, oh, okay, Gregor's supposedly good. All right, I'm not interested. I only steal about hearing the Faust one. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is that her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything?
And as for this hotel, it is so much better than sleeping in an outdoor tent barracks. We should relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on.
I read fast because I heard it was better fluid sac. Ironically enough,
Cheeto.
Dante is stupid. Yes. Dante is like surprisingly incompetent in this like intermission. Like all the other ones. Yeah, Dante just, I don't know, it just feels so weird. Feels like Dante's IQ has lowered by like 30 points. And he is not able to like read the room whatsoever. Everyone's giving signals to not trust this boy. And he's just not picking up on it whatsoever. The funny thing is, about Faust Fluid Sac, I actually heard, well, the video I watched didn't have like the stats for what it did. So they theorized that like, they didn't know whether, they theorized that Faust like, ID for Faust ID. No, I mean Faust ego would be a contender with Fluid Sac, but it wouldn't be definitive whether or not it was better. Dante is as stupid as me reading this. caught home. I caught it home at his worst. I got home at his. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, not his worst. Oh no. Oh no. Did you not earlier insist I continue to search for a better accommodation with the greatest of behemoths, Miss Whites? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. I'm sorry, I like drinks. You're forgiven for your cynicism. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stuff. Let's go drink some beer. I didn't pick up on the Oida singles at all. Oh. I mean, bro literally looked at us with a deadpan face. And this bro looked at us with a deadpan face, and this guy's been acting like sussy the entire time, in my humble opinions. What's your favorite beer, actually, Tanya? What? I'm not really much of a beer fan. I'm into pale ales more than anything. Otis believed him? No, no. Otis does not believe this guy. She like leaned into it, and then it does not seem like it. So does Dante. Dante believes him. Dante's acting again. Dante's like lost 30 IQ points in this intermission talking to this dude when he's acting so sussy. Maybe I've just seen too much media and I can already tell like the mixed signals the bro was given. Like, it'd be one thing if he had like the dread look on his face, but bro has the dread look with like a smug smile, so it does not give me. Well, it just seems very obvious that bro is deceitful. Ugh, my humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. Oh yeah, what is it called? I think it's called Shrinkage. There's this Indian pale ale called Shrinkage. I really like that one a lot. It's like a monster in the can. Red ale stout. I don't think I've ever had that. I did rebuy Apple Baker Atomic Duck. I have not heard of that one or tried that one either. Oh, that does remind me though. The one time I did get I got like apple. Pardon me. I got apple beer, dude. That was really good. Apple beer, so yummers. Like apple beer, like Mike's iced tea. I can't have those. If I have those, I'll just consume them all in one sitting because they're just so tasty. Why didn't Dante lose brain cells plot twist? He didn't. This is how stupid he always is. I swear Dante's not this stupid. I swear to you. He is not this stupid. I can't believe that bro is this stupid. I have to put on glasses. Yo, me without glass, dude. Whenever I don't have glasses on, everything just looks like acrylic painting. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear a decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste. Merely by an observation of their exterior, the interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. With Rhodians surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's a much more spacious inside than it looked from the outside. Did they use some kind of space technology in here too? He is just the other times everyone else was telling him straight up what they meant. Oh. Oh yeah, fair point. I guess this is the one time. This is like the first time they're actually hinting on him. Bro, just still an imbecile. No, it appears that the building only appeared a small due to the density of the structures and proximity with the doors. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. Yeah, what is convert? Yeah, that's not sus. That's not sus. That's not sus. Please, guys, just talk about whatever you want. That is the most sus statement ever. How is like, come on, Dante. It's so obvious. Dante should be picking up. It's so obvious. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the listeners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide. Hardly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers and howling destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? So I decide to ask.
Not yet! I don't think.
Huh? Not yet. You know, yeah, that is a fair point. Not yet. Screenshot.
So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh?
Oh, hey, it's her. That's when we caught a familiar voice.
Wow! Zishun, it's you! And so soon, too! Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seen together again very soon.
Have you been well, young master?
I'm so glad to see you're doing well, Miss Y. Oh, wait! Don't tell me! You're staying here too, Zishun? I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets.
So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site.
Oh!
The confinement. The confident look on Jinchu's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm.
Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote's the same as always.
Remember anticipation.
It's Miss Person, who I want to make a joke about, but I don't know how obvious my joke would make spoilers, so I'm not gonna say it. Well, the only thing I know is that she's definitely alive during Admission 8.5.
But she looks like such an airhead. Young Bichon! Well, what is now accompany me to the lounge but a moment, so that way we share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah. Actually, let's do that. Hold on.
Jia Shichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her.
I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What? You want to do some catching up, right? Squad! Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action. Dante.
I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Oh my... You know, dude, I swear, Dante's not this stupid. Dante is not this stupid. Dante is not this... Dante has some comprehension of reading the room. Bro went from, like, having a little bit of comprehension of reading the room. I know, he's acting... He's playing plainly. Dante's acting like fucking autistic. I swear, he's not this autistic. If Dante theoretically has autism, he went from like being a high functioning to a low functioning. Bro has no capabilities to read room. I swear this is the first time that it's become so obvious that he's not. It's become painful how unable he's been able to read the room. I swear to you. It's not. I feel like it's not that bad. This is hot.
It looks like Zia Chichun the next Don Quixote. If she'd come to enough to tease her like that.
It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine. I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading into... Zia Shichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, go ahead inside now. I should know. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. I feel like it almost feels like we are like having two different interpretations of the characters. Imagine he's worse in Kanto 8 though. So I and the rest of the sitters followed her into the lodging. I am a high functioning autistic person. Oh, okay. I still can't believe. I don't know. It just feels. It just feels off. It feels so off. I'm rooting for him. You're rooting for him. We're all rooting for you, Dante. Please, Dante, pick up the signals. That's all we want. All our insults, all our whining and complaining. It's just what. It's all we want. We want you to understand and see the red flag central. and somehow you're missing all of them. We want to help you and love you, not that you make it so hard. Suspicion? What's so funny about Sosos Amogus? Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair, something in here stands out. Like, imagine the ideal picture. What? Did you call? Aw, I missed that show. Isa. That's not what I'm not. Anyway, am I the only one who was like, something stands out like a sore thumb for the whole picture? Oh yeah. Glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me the whole time. You saying me's idea? Oh. Herdia.
So what's so off about this place?
Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's with that weird mystery table at the center of this room? Huh? That is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite a pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better in... What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particular unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of the structure?
Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slack. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized in that case? I've been to enough sleedy establishments to see that when a place has gone a while without a tidy up.
But why?
I don't know why the table's like that. Nobody knows.
Ahem. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, except for manager, we must be able to rest here.
It was explained, I forgot. My glass, everything is poison. The walls are poison, the floor is poison. Huh. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Zia Shishun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then she found her room after leaving a scathing remark.
Ugh. Ain't the first time we're soldering right into some shady business, in it? Let's just cross that bridge when we come into it, yeah? Yeah, I guess. Anyone could have told that there was something definitely wrong about that guy.
Some sitters, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, boisterously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh? I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to participate in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. You know, I really don't understand. Why I can't understand. Why have tables that short? What is the purpose of what is the purpose of having a table that short? Then again, though, this is like Korea and this is like Asia culture, like Korea, Japan, at least, where they got like those tables where you were supposed to like be on your knees and eat on your knees. Siza? Size? I read that as Caesar. I read that as Caesar. I don't think that's what you're trying to say. Say for Oitis, that is. Got something to say, Oitis?
Yeah, thanks David, manager. It's about our guide, Qingdao.
Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well.
What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier?
What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Says is close.
Indeed! That individual has an...
It is close. It is close.
Indeed, that individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the expedition we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with the informational disadvantage, it'll be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible.
I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over.
Security manager, I've been in this business for how many years? How could she even imagine that I would have been fooled by an amateur spy? So overly it's nothing.
Oida's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand.
Well, it is uncertain as to how long the individual will be accompanying us. It would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Hoglu Giabayo. I present the fact that it was the pilot, the expert Greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across his connection as another evidence supporting the suspicion.
Hi, Saber Dragon. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. True. That's also true.
Faust also has information to share.
Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discussing for some time.
A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas.
We kind of dizzy. Dizzy from Gears of War? That also has to be.
It is too early to come up to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyang, has taboos that change depending on your locale within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come up to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, he must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely a part of their plan. It may very well be that mailing itself is also a trap. Yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities. Given the low caliber of these assailants, they decide to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. But keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager.
Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust.
Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time.
Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about King Tao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Womp womp. And that, my friends, is not how the West was won. Banger music. Oh! Wasn't this pretty? Screenshot. I realized that Han Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit, about to look for Hong Lu outside, and I ran into Jie Shichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Hong Lu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh. Right. Dante. You know, maybe you're onto something. Maybe Dante has always been this stupid. Huh. They both dumb. Well, I mean, come on, Jie Shichun. She has not been around Dante 24/7. She don't know it. She don't remember it, and she obviously didn't remember because Dante's not important in her memory. When it comes to conversing with sinners, I find there are two types of people. The first types usually say whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as human, but rather a wall, or a clock in the wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well, they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls in the latter category. He recognizes the pitch in my clocks and of my takes and talks, reads my body language, and sometimes even claims to see my expressions like how Don Quixote does. And Ziashitun who saw through me for that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Oh, does your prosthetic head have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious though. What is that hand gesture you made when I first asked you? Brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. Well, I was always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. What is this, a sitcom? This is like the plot. This is like an episode in a sitcom where somebody just goes like mute for a day. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiley face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Huh, they're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error, the sitcom intervallo! It really is! It really is! It really is. Dante's acting like such a gigantic dumbass. Ziashitun and Ziashitun way over here are getting the wrong messages. I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh? It took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. She would have found him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you're trying to say? That's why you're trying so hard to communicate? Ziashitun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you, too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. I was curious. It would take also ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Honglu gazing at the hazy scenery out at the opaque window. What are you doing here? People watching! There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah. It's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all, because I did not wait for anything from Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like Yi-sang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience. That's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen whenever it might be. Whenever with something that will shake you to your very core, even if you didn't wish for anything. Going through something that could. Probably, yeah. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off before he even could finish his sentence. Oi! Let go of me! Just listen to that Shaw talking and tell him I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it. Dang it. Lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff. This is the sitcom interval. We're most likely hiding behind the entrance door tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you been listening? From the very start. Of course, I thought you were trying to make some sense at first. But what's that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Boy, Bloody Book, am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that devil? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you call me Buggy Blow. Out of nowhere, so yeah, you are. Ah, that's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? B-W-A-H. No, wait, I gotta do a French. B-W... B-Y-A-H-A. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says. Huh? Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said good GNS. When did you get to F you? Ryoshi looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncuriously what noise was something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dribbled onto the floor, followed by Roya and Oitis crashing down after it. GTFO. Wow! I didn't realize I had guarded such an audience for my story.
Exactly. Sure. The sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection. As I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to save their curiosities.
Me? I was just bored.
Then, shall we continue the conversation, Dante?
Everyone back to your rooms now! Fucking sitcom interval, bro. Really is. This is the least... This is just as goofy as Kanto 2. Oh shit, fixed members. Oh. Oh. Alright then. Let's see. Should we... I think I'm gonna switch out Ryoshi with someone. Who should I swap? Actually, should I... Maybe I should get the thumb. I should bring out the thumb. Who has the most egos? You have the most egos. That means you have like the most passives. Where? Shut the Sigma up. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Well, after that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was skating to their room, Zoita suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own.
Are you really certain, Executive Manager?
Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway.
That is true. However, we're currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety is an absolute guarantee.
Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come get over and when something happens.
Do you not know that every second matters in emergency?
Now, babushka, be calm. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sat in the corner of the bed, surrounded by saints, and allowed my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the listeners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. Well, I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies. Which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So, I think of the star. Before the great gate, which I face with every revival, I witnessed its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sight, I find myself calming down. Screenshot. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window. There's no way this gentle breeze could have unlashed and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. I only see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. It's steel, a shearing cold. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Oitis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Oitis' advice. What the pathetic thing. No, I can't do. Oh, it's so fucking. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Making Ryushu French is the worst idea ever. It's so fucking. It's so funny. It is not fit. It's so hard not to laugh. What a pathetic. What the? What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock see. Don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the building and deflected the assassin's dagger away from me. Ryoshu! Snuck in, thinking I was about to see something interesting. But you're just some base, but still. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu.
Executive Manager, are you unharmed?
And Oitis peeking out from the gap.
Oitis was the one who instructed Ryoshu for the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that?
Shut up and help May.
Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel.
I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus.
I love your abilities with this mission, though, as you were hired by this company. Equally defamed and depowered, if you will.
I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW, what is happening? Just as Ryoshi was struggling to stop the one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshi's neck. A beast of a Hiya Shopa. The intruder would have cut her throat had Y not burst through my door. Who wields now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option.
That's garden. Also store.
Ugh, no. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit! A talisman! Ugh. Wait, get it together! Oh, my lady! Just as the intruder muttering began to grow intense, Zia Shishun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman! Apologies, my lady. It seems I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you are no longer a Hayosho. You serve me now! Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with this sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them. Fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in there. Let's switch the lights on. When the lights came on, we saw this one. This one's from a Mal branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls! The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how the Hayosho? This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarchy contestant. What I don't understand is the Mal branch. There are better Hayosho packs to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mal branch of the Hayosho packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not the scale of the Z branch, the Mal branch always moves in groups. Therefore, the goal must be kill every guest staying in the Kazan, including you, my lady. Then they've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Not that! Said as burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Thank me later if we don't want to. Thank me later. We don't want her at. Thank me if we don't move. All right. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Wait. Yes? We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Yoshichun and Wei immediately stormed out the room. Out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter. It's the living waiting here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Marusol was covered in battle wounds. Oitis wore an inscrutable expression. Have you seen Heathcliff now? Heathcliff? Heathcliff? No, I don't think I have seen Heathcliff.
I stand before you in shame. You have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager.
No, I should have listened to what you said. It's related from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated. It is likely that they utilize the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by the bamboo hat assailants too? Thou rings outnumbered many, Major Squire. Yet, for how many of them there were? They were unsettling silent. Verily, we were almost. Not almost. I saw you on the way here for that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the gut. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo.
Yeah. Yes, a lie. How? Ooh! How utterly cowardly of these vile call to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruin it upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us.
I guess I should level up the other sinners' IDs if there's gonna be more fixed battles like this.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이
Damn,
없어 보여요.
Ryoshu's losing that battle.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
기대해라.
That's no damage with the Sigma.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는.
Alright, Thumbsaw, we're making you take off your hat because Elric, I can't remember when you see Heathcliff again.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
Is that like an ID? Heathcliff. Is that like an ID of Heathcliff? Or am I schizo?
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
Yeah, perhaps I should level up my at least I don't know. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Yeah, no, I've not seen him. I haven't seen him since we got attacked by the Hiya show.
수고 많으셨어요.
No, actually, he wasn't. Huh. No, he was like gang stalking with Greg. I was gonna say he wasn't gang stalking with Greg, but no, he was gang stalking with Greg. I remember now. Damn, a 5-point skill. What the Sigma? Crazy. So that's why people tell me to use that's why people tell me to use thumbs. Maybe I should pull for no. I can't. I gotta save my pulls for Arknights. Well, I could get enough shards to get thumb salt. Yeah, he's an ID from this season. I think he's an ID from season 6. You're being Danta now. No, me? No. Me, Danta? Never. I would never. Damn! Hey, yo, we got unbreakable coins? Bro is aura farming hard.
우와, 봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을
What is
잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
What is this pat? All right, I'm gonna look at thumb salts like passive. I'm interested in getting in now.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞아.
배고픔보다는.
You like jazz?
I misspelled Heathcliff 2 times, and you're like, "What do you mean?" Well, yeah. Well, yes, because I don't know the abbreviation names for many of the sinners. So whenever someone like says a name that's similar to a sinner, but I don't quite understand, I'm just like, huh, what? Is that like is that an ego? Is that an ID? I don't know what that is. What does a passive do? When one ally with the fastest speed uses a skill that spins ammo, if their speed is faster than the target by 3 or more, oh. This effect, however, if it won.
That's just a
damn. This is really deep, and I want more, but I gotta go backseat games. Some Final Fantasy 16. Have fun backseat gaming, Final Fantasy 16. You know, actually, let me look that up now. Actually, I forgot. I remember now. Final Fantasy. Oh wait, it is. Oh. Wait, Final Fantasy 16 is actually... Wow, that's a surprise. I was interested in Final Fantasy 16, but everybody... Wait, like, I don't know. For whatever reason, a lot of people played the... Yeah, a lot of people played the demo of Final Fantasy. But I never saw actually one play it to completion. Bruh. Heathcliff ID nicknames is just Wild Hunt and Potential Man. Real. Damn, okay, so he does not have a passive I'm into, which is sad. Let's see. What about this? Do you have a passive I'm into? When one ally with a passive hits an enemy with reflex rusher, inflict. Oh, ooh, that's really good. Ooh. What's my current Yeah, I want to play Final Fantasy 16. Apparently, it's actually on Steam. I'm interested in getting it. But no, I haven't seen it. There's like 3 or 4 people. I'm subscribed to like 200 people on YouTube. There's like 3 or 4 people that made one singular video about Final Fantasy 16. It was just the Final Fantasy 16. They made a video about the demo, and then they never played the game again or made a video about the game again, unless they made it on the bot channel. One ally with the least SP heals stand speed the turn if there's another ally from the same faction. Yeah, that one's not as good. I don't think that ID is as good as in comparison to the Dead Rabbits boss ID. I'm gonna get that right now. It's FF0 or 6. Oh, okay. You know, actually, speaking of identities, I don't think I don't I did not do the reading for Oitis. But yeah, no worries. Have fun backseat game in Final Fantasy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, speaking of IDs, I actually did not read the lore of these guys. I uptied them off stream, so I'm gonna do it now.
Now, I'm doing it now.
Wow. It has been carried out. Ah! The child had a bloodied man in a tight hold by the lapels. He shook the man from side to side, observing and scrutinizing. It was clear that the man was way past being able to put up any kind of resistance, but the child didn't care. He continued to observe and observe like he was playing a game. Spot the difference. Title 3, Section 4. Row G. 3 strike to the abdomen. Delivered using a body part.
I'm very excited.
Title
now.
11, Section 4. Row A. Single strike to the jaw. Power irrelevant. Completed. Title 5, Section 157. Row C. Variation 5. Quite funny, you're using middle IDs right now. I'm using one gang to beat it. Oh wait, I take it the Hiya show packs. I take it the Hiya show packs are like buddy with the middle or the finger packs. Nothing of the right arm, but it's stump completed. Oh, good now. According to the information in the book, yes.
I said, I'm sorry. I'm listening at the call. That's all. Why are you doing any of this?
The man shouted desperately. His voice was muffled by the sound of blood and saliva gurgling and rising from his throat. Because the club who insulted was under the middle management. Everyone and everything under the middle's protection is part of the middle's family. Right. Damn it. How was I supposed to know that? I have to be the middle. Shit. The man grabbed his torn shoulder and grimaced. He had broad shoulders and a mean face and seemed to have seen his share of rough and tumble, but even he seemed to know that the middle was not to be messed with. He sat there, breathing heavily. Damn it. How am I going to stitch that arm back? So they erased my name from your book now? The child does not respond. Instead, he flips through several pages in his book, searching for something. I have been observing for an hour before the act was carried out. Huh? The information I have been relayed prior to your arrival state that you have committed 3 sins. Clearly, that did not account for the other sins you have committed. That's because I didn't know that this was the middle's turn! Your ignorance of the middle is not a defense against the slightest you have committed against us. The book closed with a light thump. The child had found all he needed. He grabbed the man by his hair, began dragging him off to some corner. The sin of speaking foul language against the big brother, the manager of this club, committed at row B, line 4, steady seats. I said I didn't know who he was! Strike a nearby table twice with the guilty one's head, grabbed by the hair of Possum. Completed.
All I said was that his hair seemed a bit bristly.
Compounded. In that said foul language was about something about the big brother was particularly sensitive of. The sin of making the big brother sigh twice, uncomfortable. Only by your death shall this vengeance be fulfilled.
What? No!
I am certain that you are already aware of the following procedures. I will not elaborate further. Let regret be your last thought. You should not have insulted the middle. After a heavy clang of the chains, a pile of meat that used to be a person fell to the ground, unmoving. The child had completed another task.
Damn, Marisol, made another one bite the dust, huh?
Want a break from the ads?
Man, how'd you find those extra crimes? I thought turning his arm off was the end of the verdict.
I have observed. It is nothing of note.
Come on, brother, learn to take a compliment. Big brother, like this.
In that case, I would be most overjoyed. The child was awkward, both in stance and speech. The others surrounded him, cheering his exploits. The child really didn't fit into this group. But that was none of his business. It didn't matter if he fit in or not. He will carry out the task as written in the book. Alright, as we're playing, I am thirsty. I'm gonna get more drink and I have to feed the dogs anyway. I'll be back.
number one.
Yo! Let's edit the team for Marisol. Bring this boy in. Let's see, do we have enough to uptime? No. That's Riz. We don't have any EXP tickets either. Okay. So I'm feeling lazy. I'm feeling lazy. Oh yeah, don't I have yeah. Thought so. Need more threads. I could do the funny, I could do the easy. Get more threads, but nah. Alright, Uno. Dos.
잠깐. 보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
1, 2, oh, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
보는 눈은 있네요.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다. 비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
I was gonna read the Marisol lore, but obviously there's don't got it yet. Gotta kill the bull first. Wow, gotta get some stuff. Gotta get insight first. And because it's the first time clear, I get 40 lunacy. Yay! Ishmael, how'd you lose that? That's Elriz.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 너 방금은 실수였던 거죠?
Yeah, it was a mistake on Ishmael's part.
콱 물어버리자고.
Ooh wee! You got her at 3.
틈을 끊어.
May not be enhanced, but that's okay. Oh man, another loser. Bro got stunned too.
이 거리면 충분해.
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 잔태님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
먹을 콱
Let's hope this works.
이상
We hope, we cope, we mauled, we seed. And most importantly, we cry about it. Come on, pants. Yeah, pants! Yeah,
비록 함께
science!
전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
Science.
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도
That one
분명
fighted Eden's
원하시는
Dreams.
길로 저희를 잘
Which
이끌어
one? The
주시겠죠?
last one.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Bogus. How did I win that? What? No, don't die. All right. So he lived? Okay.
무상한 목숨.
How could you lose the coin flip, Ishmael? That's such Elriz, dog. Extreme Elriz. It's the worst Elriz known to
이런
mankind.
사소한 일에도
You
슬며시
should never have
따라오나봐요.
Elriz, only W-Riz.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Man, these are not good. These are not good. This is not good. Wait, what? Is that unclashable? Okay, no. Was Hong Lu fighting? Go after that one. better chance of not completely getting cremated. Go, my Hound Glue. Yo, he got one. He got that one health. Well, I know it's because of passive, but still, he got that one health. W Rizzler.
단테님, 저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
Hey, part broken. W Riz. Damage. Kill him. Kill him now. Yo, we gonna win? Yo, we gonna win? Hey, we did it!
이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
And that, my friends, is how the West was won.
내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
Splendid.
좋았으니
Alright, skip battle.
덧떴듯이
That one.
고작 이 정도 승리에
Skip
기뻐할
battle.
생각이었다면
That one.
마지막까지 잘 갚아줬군.
EXP.
오늘 저녁에 자랑할 거리가 늘었어.
Skip battle. That
고작
one.
이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면
Skip battle. That one.
마지막까지 잘
Skip battle. That one.
생각보다 얻어들인 시간은 적고
Hey, we level up.
이 항쟁으로 흡수한 세력이 생긴 건 이득이군.
Alright,
좀더 영향력이
convert
커질 것이다.
3. Good. Good enough for me. Now we go back to window. Oh, battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. Yay! We got more we got more things for the battle pass. More things to get more identities and egos. Woo! W Riz. I know we're gonna need. We're gonna. Let's see. Should I level? Did you do the story? I was looking at memes. No, I did not do the story. I was going to level up Bro here, but then I kind of realized I don't have enough to up-die him. Now I do!
시간을 채워넣을 때가 됐군. 분수를 모르고 골목에 돌아다니는 갱도 보인다. 시간을 벌 때군.
Well, that seems pretty depressing.
I wonder why. Why is it so sad? Let's find out.
Starting the journal entry for today. It continued to rain in this alleyway. The rainfall. Ah! Oh my! We know vampire. Oh me, you just moo. Why does it still have that alert coming up? That's a weird champ. I ain't supposed to have that. You gotta fix that. Oh well, I'll write that down for later. Wasn't it? Oh, okay. I do have it set up. Alright, it continues to rain the alleyway. The alleyway has been continuing for precisely 335 hours. The rain did not intermittently subside a few times. The rain did not intermittently subside a few times during that period. But taking into account the humidity levels and the particles of the nephological conditions, it can be said that the heavy rainfall has been continuing for the entire 135-hour period. I have recommended that the family spend as much time indoors as possible, as heavy rainfall limits the kind of activities that may be conducted outdoors. But I can't believe it ran out of money. What do you mean it can't? What do you mean I can't believe it ran out of money? What do you mean it ran out of money? What ran out of money? I didn't. What do you mean? I don't understand. None of them. I didn't spend. I can't believe it ran out of money and I didn't spend any this week. Oh. Damn. Well, I hope it can get money again. Some of them are starting to become restless with cabin fever. The time to collect protection fees is also the past. We are compelled to act. I'm an intermission 7.5, but I'm taking a. I guess you can say I'm taking an intermission from the intermission to read lay side well, read identity lore. The job itself went rather smooth, though I must leave it in writing this unideal fact that raindrops soaked our coats, which weighed us down. Nothing was out of the ordinary. We successfully collected our protection fees and received sustenance from certain establishments in return for giving them a discount on said fee. Some fled in fear. Some fled us in fear. Some fearless gangsters dared to fight with us. We direction for the same. It is a beneficial thing that we are constantly getting these those. We are constantly getting those that see. To challenge us to test their sturdiness against our bats. Why must Cookie Run updates from then Limbus Company update happen back to back? Damn. Well, you gotta invest what's more important to you. We can fill our time reserves with theirs and grow our renown among the games of District 20s so that we may rise to the top of the pyramid. It happened once we returned to our base after one such productive day. Of course, I had an inkling that something like this was going to happen. I felt that odd, puzzling gaze on me as I went about my day. It was not so different from the curious gaze of a distant stray cat. Not a murdering gaze, but certainly aggressive. Puzzling may be the only word that can describe it. That gaze followed us all the way to the base. With our base discovered, I wondered for a moment if I should reveal our syndicate to this interloper before disposing of him. But my worries were soon resolved. He appeared before us, stubborn like a wet hound, and asked to be accepted as a part of our syndicate. I could tell that he was not a spy of a different gang, or some foolish swindler who had more bravado than sense. I saw a pair of ceaseless, wandering eyes dripping with venom in desperation. He must be someone with a history. Though thoroughly dirty, the clothes on his back were made from obviously expensive fabric. So, I decided to test him. I didn't know the extent of his mettle. I had no need for someone who was all bark and no bite after all. He must be able to decapitate a person if there was no need to do so instead of getting weakened the knees. So I lied to him that he first had to pass the test to join us. No such foolish ritual exists for the dead rabbit bullets. Luckily, we had a long-standing rivalry with a certain other gang. It wouldn't be so inexplicably if one of us had killed their low-ranking members. I ordered under recruits hopefully to kill one of them. How much do gacha games are played for the same time frame before Digimon Time Stranger? You know, that's just how the West was won, you know what I'm saying? I was surprised by two things. First was his complete lack of hesitation as he turned around to leave our base. Second was that when he returned shortly after, with blood all over his face and fists, he brought back the corpse stuffed into a sack. Just like Zoro from One Piece. A promise is a promise after all. He now rests at a corner of our base, easing his weary body. I thought I'd spent quite the significant time as a boss of his gang, but this kind of surprise does not come often. Here, perhaps this won't last. Perhaps I have accepted not a hound, but a wolf into our fold. Tonight, I shall sleep expecting great things from this Heathcliff.
Wow, Lauren Heathcliff? Woo-wee.
Certified Zooey Mama moment, for real, for real. You see, you could also see this as a way of as God testing you. Hey, that's how some people would see it.
Some people I know.
Oh, what is it? Oh, it's this thing. Now, what was I gonna do? I was gonna use these. And I was gonna use like about, let's say like 70. We're gonna use 70 for thumb salt. Not thumb salt, just mirror salt in general. Wow, that is not as impressive or good as I thought. I thought I would get a lot more XP than that. But it is what it is. Anyways, Ryoshu. Lord, where is it? There it is. Read the story. Yes, sir. Why do you even bother staying in the 7? The child was always harsh to others' questions. While her snappish replies weren't a result of meticulous calculation, the 7 Association nevertheless took an interest in that trait of hers, information dissymmetry. Although the 7 Association specializes in gathering intelligence, it's never easily shared its knowledge with others on principle. In that sense, the child could be seen as someone discreet about her info, a woman of few words, if you will. Of course, that wasn't necessarily her intention. It's far more likely that child just needed an excuse to swing her sword. Watch and learn. The child lifted her weapon with an unorthodox posture and got to work. Each spot targeted and touched by her sword was peeled, cut, sliced, and strewn. Hacks. Peak art created for swordsmanship. She left a lump of flesh that could no longer be recognized as human in her wake. That's it? That's all the story we get from that? Wow, that sucked. That was... Man, I take it that's a vanilla ego? A vanilla 2-rank ego? That had no story. That was awful. You literally got nothing out of that, other than the fact that Ryoshu just likes cutting people, which we already knew. We already know that Ryoshu sees, like, goring people is an art form.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah, that was an early D.
This is not what I'd hoped for. I didn't know what I was getting into. I want to do better. What me said that day jabbed my heart through and through. So I ran out, swearing down I'd never go back.
This should be enough. We'll head back.
How did I get myself caught up in all this?
You there, Linehammer.
Ah, sure.
Didn't you hear what I said? We're heading back. Follow me.
What's the deal with that odd-looking nail? There's some kind of transparent needle at the center, and it starts filling with something when it's jabbed into a person. It's like human.
What thought are you occupied with?
It's nothing, sure.
Today is a day of a ritual. You should rid yourself of distractions, the thought in advance.
Shh, but they're bloody rituals. They're gonna make them memorize phrases.
Ow! What is this Sigma? What are you hitting me for? L-Riz. L-Riz. Undeserved. Undeserved. Hi, Rush. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great.
You're gonna make me memorize phrases from that headache-inducing book. Then, they'll feed me some sort of white porridge out of a crummy can. Feels like my memory slowly blurring out together whenever this happens.
It is I! Hello, Rush! Welcome and hope you're doing great! And we're playing Limbus Company visual novel game. Now the chant heretics
shall be purged.
Huh?
What did that just say?
You said heretics shall be purged. That's what you said, dumbass. Are you making a goof? A gaff to make a laugh? Well, the visual novel game about late depression Arcanates Lab Sundo. Hehe. Not sorry. The aggressive entrance. I see how it is. Fine. You don't be sorry. And that's how you want to be. That's how you want to be. Let's see. Who should I have in first place? You. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter who else is in one place because there's only 6 units allowed. Current average level 47. Shut the Sigma up. We're going in there. Hey, the gangster music. Let's go. The baller music, my favorite music.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Wow, they got a lot of health, it appears. Or at least it feels like it. They feel tanky. Are they really? Nah, not really. Don't think so. Or, man, okay. They really do feel tanky. Ryoshu only did 9 damage there? We only really did 9 damage. El Riz Ryoshu. I expect better.
저기요. 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요?
Okay, we do get a lot more turns as it goes on though. Oh shit.
아무래도 의식을 잃으신
Oh, never mind. That's just Greg struggling. That's normal. No, that's Marisol struggling. He is underleveled severely, so makes sense. Maybe I should have had Thumb Salt instead, because Thumb Salt is a hard carry. It appears. No, Greg, how could you fail that? What? How could you kill Greg? What?
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
How are we failing so bad? What the Sigma? What's going on? Like I get Marisol flopping, but jeez. You're still alive.
누군가의 죽음을 마주하며 제가
That is not good enough.
그럼에도 애써 못
Wait, is that flashable counter? Oh. Alright, how about we give up and we try? But instead of having switched out for support Ryoshu, we have support Thumb Salt. I think that would be a better idea.
모든 게 전부 엉망이지 않나. 집에 돌아가기 부끄럽군.
Womp womp.
내가 돌아갈 집이 나만은 있던가.
Oh yeah, didn't I select like a whole bunch of like Marisol stuff and then I completely forgot about it? I selected a whole bunch of Marisol stuff to then turn it into a whatchamacallit.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
People that know, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh yeah, get him Thumb. Oh, I should not be doing win rate.
언제나 순탄치 않았고
Or if I do,
때로는 어설펐지만
because that's a clashable counter.
늘 제 마음을
So that if it's a clashable counter, that means I.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
Oh wait, I can't select individually. Oh. Well, all right. Well, I guess I am forced to do win rate then. Because I can't select individually. That's not good. I think that's kind of annoying that you can't. I think it's annoying that there's a difference between focusing counters and not, and you can't select it individually. And then I pretty much have to like rely on win rate. They may have indeed passed out, Honglu. You might be right. Maybe. Just maybe. Nice. I think that staggered the boy.
전력으로 상대하마.
전탄격발.
Nice. No, don't kill my Dawn.
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면
I'll have to go through the pain of resing her.
그렇네요. 분노라는 건 이런 감정이죠.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
마음 깊은 곳에서 타올라
I should not select win rate and then immediately go into it. I should at least like see if I can change the counters or whatnot.
언젠가 맞서야 할 때 물러서지 않으려는 해요. 그렇네요. 분노라는 건 이런 감정이었죠. 마음 깊은
Hopeless. Well, things are definitely not going the way that we anticipated, huh? It's not good when we don't have the Hiya pack that I built my entire, well, team around.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
Uh-oh, someone's going schizo mode.
아,
That's not, that's
실수로 주셨더라도
Oriz.
상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 납작 불입이랍니다.
Damn, they do a lot of damage.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Damn, Greg actually did good damage there.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데
이것밖에 못하나.
지금 감회가 새로워요.
Oh no, why are you attacking Thumbsaw? Hope it doesn't do that much damage. It's not inspired. Okay, but she's staggered. That's not good.
기쁨이란 건 이런
But they were also staggered,
처리할 시간이야.
so not too terrible.
노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Well, that's actually not that. That one's kind of cool looking. Not as fancy as the other ones, but it's not ugly or boring.
I think we're safe for now.
Something tells me that we're not fighting us. They're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, where'd Don Quixote go?
Halt, for I am here.
Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside.
I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the cause, and shall be here post-haste yet.
Not everyone survived, huh?
Young Sinclair and Nissan. While it had appeared that they had risen in battle, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff,
Isn't that fellow our resident mob fighter expert? Not to even get him. They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff. What you got you so gobsmacked, lass?
I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. There's now turned the clock for him already, Manager Esquire.
No, not yet anyway. Blimey. So that's what this funny itching in my back is on my... Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumped to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff is not breathing anymore. He's dead. But he even managed to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head. The other sinners are starting to gather manager.
As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby.
Gotcha. The clock turns, it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, please, hold on a moment.
You?
I can still see some people in the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Ugh. Among them, I know Zia Shichun clashes against the figure wearing a bamboo hat. That's funny to me. Heathcliff having a knife in the back of his head, and then living long enough to like itch it that fully kills him. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a Hiya pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down. So certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood King Tao and our supposed collaborator, who led us here, Wei, who was threatening him with a sword.
So, you were behind this?
Ah, it's you.
I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off.
You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H Corp there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose the family hierarchy candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bayo, who has grown up with no hardship? He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition.
You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite in your face?
Huh. But he's right that I don't have any ambitions!
Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway?
Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Hiya pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are keys. Say your swords,
It's in the game.
I've lived no hardship. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Aw. Young master, are you certain this is wise?
Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the mighty two anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me.
The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh? Seriously? You?
I see! You're... Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yuhua of the Shi family.
You may know me as a very prominent kin to the throne of the family hierarchy. Nah, I didn't know that.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는
Unexpected foe. They're within 15 turns. Ooh wee. Yeah, we got this, we think.
나를 불렀나?
군주가 나선다. 군주가 나선다.
1, 2, 3.
어디서?
4, 5, 6.
보는 눈은 있네요.
Looks good is good. Make him sound even more scummier, please. But man, that wasn't even scummy enough. All right, I'll try. Prominent? But of course! I claim control of a branch of the Hiya Pact! While you were wasting your time out there searching for the river of immortality or whatever! I don't even know where I'd start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine you'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teeth you've been sucking on to gain the control of the Mal branch. Because we both know for sure there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp! Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yuha? It doesn't seem like that mastermind of it was. It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important.
Agreed. I can't tell by the just looking at trader with the physiognometry of a deceiver.
This is a waste of my time. Hey, Zilu, cut them all down.
The mission was to assassinate them, to meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of hierarch candidates was not agreed upon.
What the fuck? Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and do as you're told.
I may fight to protect your life, but I cannot do more. A Hiya needs no voice, but that of the one who holds the leash.
Looks like that Yuha doesn't even control these guys. That is an off saying, oft invoked in the East. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger.
Shut up over there! Damn it! This Hiya pack is useless. I can't even get the job done.
Master Yuha, the Hiya pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves
True! This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away.
This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What are you saying? What, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? While the reaction may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of the command. In other words, Only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right. Yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was untimely to capitalize on this taboo.
Yeah, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me angst out of nowhere. That's over the mood. Come on, let's leave. I'd only intend to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they're all swept away.
Best of you, huh?
We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said.
Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into the trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there isn't a solution that usually works. Hi, Maruharu, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Xylu smells good. Oh yeah? Does she eat something good? Does it smell amazing? I need to know more. Does she put on perfume? Does she not put on perfume? What do her socks smell like? Faust? Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yeah. So Oitis? Well, she is hot. She's hot, but she's all covered up. You can't even see her. She's all covered up. She just kind of looks like a covered up Oitis. Yes.
Yes, executive manager.
We have 12 sinners. Ziyashishun and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi-Yuha, our guide, and Xylu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we?
You always make the most accurate reads of the battle.
What's not yet? Ooh.
What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocky noise?
Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi-Yuha before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner.
Oh!
What? What is it? Honglu, did you remember something?
I did! I had a hard time recalling it because he isn't from my family! But I remember now! Your big brother Yuha of the Shi family, right?
Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you?
He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yuha will be happy to answer your questions.
Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right?
Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story.
Or just said something like this once. Even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in whom wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said, I believe, destroy them all! Yeah! Destroy them all. Destroy! Build, destroy! The hit famous TV show movie on Cartoon Network. See? Oh. Oh, it was just Xylu, huh? Oh boy. Okay, never mind. We're good. This looks like an easy. Everything's like favored, if not dominating. Well, yeah, everything's favored, so I think we're good. Oh? Why is she not gaining rupture? That's sus. This part is easy. Boy, I sure hope so. Uh-oh. That's an unbreakable move. I mean, yeah. Oh no, it did like no damage. Oh.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
What's this? Flash for counter target has desperate haste.
상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
Unopposed, favored. That does not seem like a favored move. Alright, that seems good, though. Man, the music vibes so hard. Yo, did we stagger her? I think we staggered her. Oh my. W Riz. That was easy.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이
Order! 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 Order!
이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
잘 생각해보라고.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Why not bring Shaken in as backup? Oh. I don't think of doing that. I'm just used to rolling with the team that I have. Uh-oh. Oh, alright. Never mind. We're okay. It looks like. Yep, we're okay. I won. I won. I get a 45 sanity. Jeez. Oh, no wonder why she's losing the clashes. She has no sanity. Why are you going after Greg so much? What did Greg do to you? Is she stunned again? A strange tune crashed through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Finally. Thanks to the merry chase. Oh wait. Thanks to the merry chase you led me on, I've slid ever so slowly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Let's see. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the grind. I'll make sure you suffer for all the time you wasted. What the fuck is that bladder doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief content conflicted with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the Lucius thanks to you who dare to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where did you come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zaylu, take him out!
What utterly insular fool.
What did you say?
Do you not know? That's man.
What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust? Don't tell me you have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data of the LCE, the sinner's powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By much? Enough to put your faith in the uncertainties. Sitcom music. Truly, it is the sitcom interval. Alrighty then. Now with the background music, I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my revenge against them with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but I just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if I meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, fighting this cute mini entourage. Get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half pint? Keep handling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garbage as hell botch dye daub. You're in the H-Corp turf now. I am... Wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't that much contorted with wrath. And after enduring that barrage of insults, instead he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Oh, impressive. You just hit a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance challenge. Boy, you did it in 15 seconds. Then with the trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper. slowly and deliberately, as though to make it each stroke of a pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I'll rip your jaw apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get in the way while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zylu! Who the... Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involvement parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Zilu and Shiwa were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I got escorted so with that son of a bitch. Oh no, not the little brothers. I'm so scared. Oh. We got this. Welcome to Ricardo Part 2. Hi, Inhaler. Welcome in. Welcome in, Inhaler is insane. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Man, you're alright. I feel like there's not a good enough voice I could do to voice that entitled little brat. So I take it after this, we're gonna have to fight Ricardo. Yes, we have gotten so much stronger since we started Honglu. You're so right. 4 hours. 4 hours indeed. Is it strong enough? Absolutely not. Are you? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Is the inhaler strong enough? Oh, yeah, you're right. Inhaler got to be buffed. Not good. Not brokey enough. Anymore. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Since this wave's about to be over, I'm gonna save that. It's in the game. You call Nebulizer a weak gift? No. Shite. Yeah. Oh, 4 hours to the collab. Oh. Wait, 4 hours to the collab? Not 2? Oh! There was an explosive noise from the distance, and a moment later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard the high shore in the east were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So, why a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's... Well... You're not... No, what do you mean you yearn for the mines? Timmy, this isn't a Minecraft movie. You're not gonna find a magical porter that sends you to a blockland. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Only head. Hello, Cosmic Heart. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. 2 hours till maintenance. Then 2 hours of... Oh. There are only 2 hours till maintenance, and then only 2 hours of maintenance? Really? That short? Oh, I thought it lasted way longer. But I usually go to sleep. What do you mean why didn't TTS work? It did.
Want to break from the ads? Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and enjoy ad-free music.
I heard it. I guess it's... It's doing that one thing where it just didn't connect. I have to disconnect and reconnect the sound audio. Let's see. Audio. Turn that off. Turn that on. Properties. BTS Pog.
Minds yearn for I do.
Alright, he works now. Timmy will never work in the mines though. He's not... He's too wholesome and goated with the sauce to work. And also, Minecraft movies only head. New season days.
I yearn for the mimes, Vermisa.
Okay.
Time to take care of what I really came for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves.
Oh no, I'm so scared of Ricard. Oh, is there always like other people? Oh, Ricard already took damage. Funny. Who are you attacking? You were attacking Ricardo? Alright, that's what I like. She retreats if I do that? I don't want to do that. Do I have an ego for her? I can use an ego. How would that do? Dominating? Alright, good. Do you want to read the guy? Might want to read the guy in front. Read the guy in front. Oh, too late for that. Reading? I can never. That's crazy. I can't read. His action and character. Oh. The guy Middle Sinclair is based on. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we don't kill him. Wait, what's his name? Is his name Little Brother Wiener?
I do not care for the mines, for I yearn for the mines. I mean they make invisible cubes of any size.
Oh, Little
not
Brother
like
Werner.
in mimes would be very unwise.
Mining away. I don't know what to mine. I'll mine this anyway. And this Minecraft world so beautiful. No, hey, can you stop killing Gregor? What is wrong with you people? Why do you hate Greg so much? What did he do to you? Uh-oh, that's hopeless. That's not good. What about now? How about that? Dominating? Hey. How many people are attacking him? You? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Go! He Greg. You know, yeah, why does bro hate Greg so much? It's so Elriz. Oh, I forgot to read Werner. Oh, oopsie daisy. Hopefully Werner don't die. Oh, Werner's dead. Too late. It is what it is. Maybe next time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, how about this? You do that. Do we have ego? I do. That's still hopeless. That's not good.
If you're a minor, you should be yourself. If you are under the age of 18, be yourself. I hate you. I want you to die.
Dominating, okay. That's not, I don't have any tokens for that. This is horrible. Why are you still attacking that? That's still hopeless. You want me to use the Honglu emote? The Honglu one, but that's... He doesn't even... He's not even using that.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
What is the least amount of purple effects? Least amount of purple effects. Ishmael. It appears that he's saying don't even have any, so good for him. I'm quite worried that my team's gonna be absolutely annihilated.
Do it.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
W Rizzler. Oh. Oh, she's dead.
명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
천원.
뭘 위해 지금까지 죽었네.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피.
He used it instantly? Does he usually not do that? I mean, we did. I don't know how the ego works. Oh, wow! 67 damage, amazing. He only used it at 1 HP. Oh, surprisingly, he's not at 1 HP. Well, I guess he was at 1 HP already. Oh, this isn't good. Hong Lu heals him. Oh. All right, let's find out how this goes. When you use go with Hong Lu, he doesn't die. Ah, well, I know Hong Lu has like the whole passive thing where he doesn't get game in it anyway.
저는 항상 눈을 돌리고 무상히 미소 지었어요. 하지만 이제 그러지 않아도 되는 거니까요.
I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think we're gonna win this. Maybe I should try and cheat. Is the Ishmael cheese still gonna work?
우와, 저건 어떻게 하는 걸까요?
This does not seem like it's gonna work out.
신기한 것들로 가득 차 있네요.
What do you mean forget about the stagger guy? I didn't forget about him. I wasn't gonna go for him. I wanted to damage Ricardo, but it appears that was pointless. Since, well, yeah, it appears that was pointless. Oh no, he's attacking the dude who is gonna be able to survive that because he has thingy.
준비되셨나요, 단테님? 곧 무시무시한 공격이 저희에게 쏟아질 거예요.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. All right, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna try and do what I remember last time. I'm just gonna use Ishmael. But they put this really is a sitcom intermission. Why they got Ishmael cheese doesn't work? The Ishmael cheese don't work. Why don't it work this time? What'd they do? What'd they do? He's not the main character. Oh. I'm not quite sure what I can do to fight Ricardo because I don't got that many units to play with. Roblox. Maybe use a blunt team. I don't have a blunt team. This is the only team I have. This is my main team. This is my second best team. I don't have any I don't have any other units. I don't have any other units. I don't have any units to level up. The middle little sister? Use the middle little sister. I need to level her up though.
It's because your team doesn't have enough support.
Gotta be something I can do. Man, why can't they make this like the bus music? This is baller music. Add more supports? Oh, like actual supports. Oh. Pardon me. Let's see here. Apparently there is a way to cheese with a Ryoshu here. Like 13 support should be enough for a team. A bit, not many, but should be the minimum. I immediately just looked up a 7.5 guide. I don't have faith in my team whatsoever. I myself run 28 supports. You can't run 28 supports. You can have, there's a team of 6, and then you can have, I might be able to have 6 support units. What are you talking about?
Who would win?
Why not? What do you mean, why not?
Well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why?
Who's stopping me? Why not? Who's stopping me? The game rules? Yes. Video games rules are indeed stopping you. You can only have 6 characters in the team, and you can have 6 more supports, but 3 out of my 6 units are not even close to level 45. So I only really want to bring in 3 more, but even then though, I was still getting absolutely decimated there. Uh-oh, she's stunned. That's Elriz. Can you stop attacking her? Alright, I guess not. Solo? Are you sure about that? I don't got much of a choice. My Hyosho pack team is not working. My Hyosho pack team got absolutely decimated on my first try, so I'm gonna give it a shot. Welcome to Earthling Heathcliff. I hope you're doing great.
잘나신 관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또 난리를 피웠겠지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이 되겠군. 기다려라.
It's worth a try.
곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
At least we get some baller music. Alright. Durante, Suburbia.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Wow, all the attack weight is just 1, huh? I do believe this would be the best option, though.
대가리 딱 떼도. 경멸하라. 꿰뚫을 정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼지니.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
Okay, let's go! We got it! We got the meta. We got the cheese.
꿰뚫을 정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼지니. 경멸하라.
This is a really long animation for something that does something so little. Man, why is she almost destroyed? What the Sigma?
분명 답이 나올 테니까요.
Oh, why is that struggling? That's not good. That's not good. That's struggling, but we'll have to try it anyway. That's our best bet. Risk. That's a defense scope. That's not gonna be helpful. Alright, let's go. Give it a shot. Oh shit. Oh shit. It may be so over. It's so over. Oh, that's a fly.
곧 감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들릴 거다. 잘나신 관리자.
Alright, I guess we can actually try. Uno, dos, tres. You know what? What if we have Magical Girl Dawn in here? What if Magical Girl Don Quixote? Magical Girl Dawn is like really good. So maybe? Maybe? 4, 5, 6. And then we have U3 as backup. That's like our best option here. Alright, we'll give it that a try. Let's see here. If we don't clear this in, I don't know, if I don't actually clear this without cheesing like a couple of times, then I'll just cheese. I'm not interested in suffering on 7.5 just because I don't have units. Because I would be quite literally time gated here just because I don't have units nor XP to win. Ooh, those are both neutral. Let's just defend. Why did you have such a... What the Sigma? Bro hit so low there. Oh, it's because people are sanity low? Is that why? Does lower sanity mean less coin power?
Nice car.
Yeah, she hit. Good job.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만.
Alright, that's neutral, so we'll do that instead.
단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
Wait, who's retreating though?
원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시죠.
I don't know if I want to do that. Well, actually, no, that could work out in our favor because there's a high shield pack. We'll give it a shot. It's too bad the music does not stay like this forever. It's so goated.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
So who's retreating? Someone's supposed to be retreating, aren't they? Oh, now they do. Hey, it's Rooster Sinclair. Should I do my max damage here? No, I really shouldn't. Well, actually, the only one's gonna be doing like the big boy skills is Rooster Sinclair, so just go for it. Oh, he's not even doing that much damage.
Nice.
So when we get her down to like half health, that's when she swaps out. Ricardo. I think we did a lot better this time round because, yeah, we definitely did a lot better this time round. Maybe I didn't have to do the cheese to begin with.
Maybe I'm just that good.
Yay, the cringe music. I love, I mean the best music ever. Ooh. I don't like this music. Can we go back to Can we go back to that one, please? I like that one more, please. Can we have that one? Can we have that back? Alright, well I guess since we have to redo it, we can read about what's his face now. Damn, son.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
아르카나 빛!
Man, she didn't land all skills. That's Elriz. Oh well.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에
Do I want someone to retreat now? I don't exactly understand how to use Honglu with his retreat order. It's the first time I use the mechanic, so like should it be like every 3 or 4 turns I should have a retreat order initiated, or just whenever I feel like it? I mean, I feel like now would be a good time just because we're about to annihilate these guys. I hope we do, because I was banking on that. Alright, good. Except he didn't do a retreat order. That's Elriz.
제가 처음 뵌 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가
Alright, this should be okay.
또 닮았답니다.
틈을 끊어 바로 무용하군요.
Nice! Good damage. Oh, I forgot to read that one guy. Wiener. Nice! Oh no, don't hurt my girl! What the Sigma? That's Elriz, dog!
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Ishmael, how'd you fail retreat? Ishmael, are you sucking me? Ishmael, how'd you fail to dodge that? You sus. Oh, she still escapes anyway. Okay.
저건 어떻게 하는 걸까요? 보여라. 역시 홍원 닭 같은 신기한 것들로 가득 차.
All right, what do we want to do here now? Hopeless? I don't like that. That's not good. Not unbreakable. Hopeless. 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 Everything's hopeless. Okay. Wait. What is the big bad attack that he does? Oh, actually, that's gonna be really helpful. We do this. Yeah! Alright, and Honglu, we want you to use your weak skill. Use your weak skill. You use your weak skill. Use your weak skill. Use your weak skill. Wait, that's not your weak skill. Is it? I think it is. Yeah, good enough.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Wait, why did bro attack Ricardo there? Ricardo wasn't supposed to take the hit. That's Elriz! Oh, I forgot to read about Wiener again. Oopsie. Huh? Why'd that hit, huh?
바람 불어오는 대로.
Did she not win the coin flip?
준비되셨나요, 단테님? 곧 무시무시한 공격이.
It looks like she won the coin flip, huh? What? Bruh. That's a... Dude, and I was hoping that you would win that, too. You were supposed to win that. I know it was favored and not dominating, but come on. Really? But does anyone have a skill that is anti-red? Or an ego that is not, that is gonna help with like reds? Nothing. Nothing. That's still hopeless. Dude, come on. Why'd you have to stun Don Quixote? Maybe, should I just restart? Because Don Quixote is the only one that has... Magical Girl Don Quixote here is the only one that has an ego. Yeah, I'm gonna give up. Don Quixote, Magical Girl Don Quixote is the only one that has an ego that actually helps with red skills. So I would have been able... So I very likely would have been able to win that had she not been stunned there. I could have at least done another ego skill to mess with them. It was the magical girl skill too, the one that was like fitting with her thing. I guess next time when I fight him, I'm just gonna like, I don't know. There's nothing I could have really done there. That was just bad RNG. Bad RNG in a gacha game, as usual. I wish this was just the song that was playing when we were fighting Ricardo, but sorely it's not.
Coolio! Coolio! Coolio!
Ishmael, why do you suck so much? Why is no one landing their coin flips? El Riz, just land your coin flips. Guys, just stop. Just stop. Just win. Oh shit, what? Already? Okay.
이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요? 시비수에게 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
정의 이름으로.
즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들 겁니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
Alright, so what he's gonna do the big boy attack. On any other attack, I won't do anything, but on big boy attack, that's when I will use Don Quixote ego. Well, I don't know. Nonetheless, it's just gonna be... Nonetheless, it's just pure copium because I have favored. So that doesn't mean I am guaranteed to win the clash. Me. Alright, we almost got our half health. Alright, we got our half health.
즐거움 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요. 단테님.
With love, Hiya!
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Don't do that. You know what? I should probably say my S3s.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Pardon me.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Good job.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
All right, that one. We do that.
모두가
We
노력한
do
덕분에
this.
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은
What do I want to do here?
지금처럼
I think
말이에요.
that's your S2. We do that. Apparently, Faust has 2 S3s. Damn. We have to use one of them. That's sad.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없.
Such good luck, but such terrible luck at the same time. Okay. So, little brother Wiener.
랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
I see. I don't quite understand what I was supposed to see here, but I think I see. No, not really.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
말로 받아내라.
Alright, Gucci.
저 해충들을 도려내.
Okay, Gucci.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Yeah.
괜찮아요, 단테님.
Oh,
이럴 때
payback.
방법이죠.
Elriz.
뭐야?
Elriz payback moment.
길을 열어라.
How will you do payback? You should never do payback, Ricardo.
하나 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고
Nice.
얼마든지
Get him, Isang. Yeah.
내 앞을
And then Ishmael's gonna do cleanup and do 0 damage because she didn't hit her coin. But okay.
틈을 끊어.
이 정도쯤이야?
Alright, cool. He's stunned, I think.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
And these nuts are written in your mouth. Got him. Eat.
우와, 저건 어떻게 하는 걸까요?
뚫어보이겠어.
역시 홍원 바깥은
Neutral.
신기한 것들로 가득 차 있네요.
That's not good. We don't want neutral. Does anyone have Ishmael? What's your ego gift do? Does that help with blue? No. Let's see. That's 3. She's at 5. That's neutral still? That's not good. Surely there's got to be something that's dominant. Neutral? That's a lie. That's at favor, bruh. Struggling. Hopeless. Okay. You attack that. You attack that. I think you should also attack that. Now this says favor. Alright, I want to give it a shot. That's his favorite. I'll give that a try. We'll cope. After all, that's all we got. We got copium. Oh! Oh!
Yeah! Copium! It worked! Yeah! Let's go!
Oh, did we stun him? I think we stunned him. Oh, yeah, sure hope so. Hey, I think we did. Yes, we did.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬롯이 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Nice! He's good damage! That's my Faust. That's my Faust. Oh boy, his attack is up by 10. He's gonna do his Big Bang Theory attack now. Alright, Don Quixote. That's a 6? And that's still hopeless. Well, alright, if I make it... What if I make it this? What about now? It's still hope. That's still hopeless? Oh, come on. You tell me my pain and agony and suffering even was all for naught? Even if I overcharge it? Oh shit. Yo, overcharge? Oh. Oh shit, yo, overcharged. Unopposed. But the issue is... she's not as fast. So because she's not as fast, does that mean it'll even land? Alright, I'm just gonna try this, and we're gonna see how it goes. And by this, I mean I'm just gonna look through every single person's like egos. If I overcharge this, and I put on this. Oh no, that's still not gonna work because it says unopposed. Oh wait. Oh shite. Okay, I see the issue. Hey, welcome to Polar Rhyme. Hope we're doing good. We are fighting Coupon Man. We are well coping, that's for certain. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Lonely? Got me lonely. That's struggling. That's hopeless. What about this? That's not gonna do anything. Alright, we'll give this a shot. We'll see how it goes.
Hey, do you remember the coupons? Oh, I steal it.
Real Heathcliff moment. Real Heathcliff moment, stealing the coupon OCs. Oh no, Heathcliff. Oh no, no, don't hurt my horse. Not my horse. No. Alright. Let's see how this does. Okay, that still did 600 damage across my 6 units. So it did about 100 per person. That's Elriz. And wow. Really, Ricardo? Really, Ricardo? Really, you staggered plus my Hong Lu and stagger both of my other units? That's such Elriz. Alright, we got Rooster though. Can't believe Rose staggered plus 2 of my units. So cringe. What do you mean payback? I didn't even attack you there, El Rizzler. Ah, shit. I guess I should have paid a bit more attention. I would have had Don Quixote attack Ricardo with that attack. It is what it is. Deco electric battle. Why did they, you know, I understand why they brought him back, but at the same time, though, why'd they bring him back? This guy sucks. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. That was, oh. We didn't even need to kill him again. Alright, never mind. Oh, cool, we did it. Blame Heat? I do blame, you know, listen, I don't blame Heat. I blame Heat, but I don't blame Heat at the same time. Listen. Hair Koopa? So you know, I know how expensive haircuts can be, but at the same time, bro, just go bald. Just shave your head. It's just that. It's just easier. A shout cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo's making things incredibly more difficult for us. Did that guy split? What's she doing here, laughing his butt off? Pardon me. You finally launched the plan, huh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Don't mock his hair. I'm not mocking his hair. I'm just saying bald is beautiful. And he could go bald. And he should give it a try. I'm not saying that, you know, it'd be a bad... I'm not saying he should, but hey. Bald is always beautiful. And he can give it a shot.
Oh, maybe that was too much. But I'm getting that laugh, right?
Fuck, I give myself like cups. Pardon me. Are you what? No, I'm just telling him bald is beautiful. Bald is beautiful.
But I mean, how can I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes perfectly together according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of back streets. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves?
Wait.
Life is pain. I hate myself.
Reimagine you meet that guy in real life. Hey, dude, how's it going? You got some nice chains. And then I would walk, and then I would just walk, and then I would walk away. That'd be it. Hey man, you got some nice chains. Do your chain hang low? But then he'd be looking at me, be like, dude, why you bald? I'm like, bald is beautiful. Don't you know? Bald is always beautiful. When the sound of the battle came to a stop with She Who Was sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of the omen that had been sworn underneath the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was what was at once living and dead, crashing and breaking, devoid of any unrecognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves.
Currently time is 0321 hours. Then it's too late.
The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we?
It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. Don't know. We have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts.
And you're finally gonna. Oh, it's hard to bite like trash.
Oh, I've waited for this moment. What's she on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers somehow break the taboo to help you.
Still missing the point. Botched purple dye job. Xylu, let us leave to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually escape her all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed. Chihuahua glowed at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us. Only to turn tail with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it.
I didn't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him?
Faust? Indeed. Sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if Foreshadowing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look. This place has got walls, beds, beddings, and I guess the walls felt really mushy and melty. It wasn't just Rodeo who realized what was going on. The other sitters all began to look around in confusion as well. Auntie Rodine! I love, Auntie Rodine, who got the worst Kanto in the game because she refused to accept and change her problems. Meanwhile, Sabjorn, Sojourn, Sabron, Sanson. The walls of Kajan had all melted away, leaving nothing behind, as though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. The realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already enroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. They gotta sweep. Just like Greg. I don't know, well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you are right. Gregor and Rodian's Greg's and Rodian's Kantos did not end with a character arc. Sinclair's did. He's saying sorta kinda, but not really. Kanto 5, yeah, no. Ishmael, yeah. Gregor, no. Kanto 4, yeah. No, Kanto 4, not really. Kanto 5, yeah. Kanto 6, not really. Kanto 7. Who's Kanto 7? This Sigma was Kanto 7. Don Quixote, yeah.
3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 4 5 1 2 4 1 1 1 1 5 5 5 2 3 2 2 0 0 0 3 3 3 5 1 1 4 9 5 4 1 7 3 2 3.
Ah, what's going on? Wait.
This is ridiculous. Sweepers, how dare they breach the taboo so brazenly?
Heh, looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound so excited about this? I mean, you gotta...
Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away.
4 4 1 5 1 9 1 9. What's up with your voice? What you mean?
What you mean? I'm doing the voices. I'm doing the voice acting.
Welcome into Cat. Hope you're doing great. 772.
Damn it! We have to make our stand here.
I guess so. Yeah, I wonder. I've heard people theorizing that Kanto 9 we're gonna get purple tier Ryoshu as a capstone ID. Sounds kind of crazy, but
we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, this has a different look. A night in the back streets, clear stage. Oh, well, that's not. Oh, that's not intimidating. My favorite characters, the sweepers. Gotta sweep. Maybe I should add that. Should I add that? I already have a lot of clips added. Oh. Yeah, I'm screenshotting that. Oh shit, I got Don Quixote still in here. Well, we're going. We're rolling. Fuck it, we ball.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 납작 불입이랍니다. 다들
Oh, he's almost gone.
시작했을 때보다
So sweepers only talk in numbers. Cool. The mirror dungeon there, the easiest fight. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how difficult or hard they are here. Wow, there's a lot of them. So sweepers aren't considered automaton. Or, well, sweepers aren't considered like AI, or I thought they look like robots. Maybe robots are. I think it. No, they look like robots, but I don't think they are. Because I know there's the AI amendment where, you know, robots. No, it's not robots. It's specifically artificial intelligence that's not allowed. So are they robots? No, no, no. It's AI. Yeah. Is it? It's AI and robots, isn't it? But I guess. But are sweepers not robots, or are they robots but allowed by the head? How does can one become a sweeper? The numbers were their idiom or something. Also, they are also flesh or something. They use blended flesh of their enemies to heal. No, I have not played Library of Ruina. That's the one game I know the least about. I know I have not played Library of Ruina or Lobotomy Corp, but I'm probably not ever gonna play Lobotomy Corp. Library of Ruina, I intend to sometime. Look at the tank in their back and what liquids have the same color. Yeah, yeah, alright, I see the blood. So sweepers are kind of like... So they're like part human, but they're also not human at the same time, it seems. Oh shit, we gotta fight, we gotta defend Hong Lu's sister. I just realized they're on the field. Also, I had a pimple on my eyebrow and I popped it like 10-20 minutes ago, and I cannot help but keep like poking and prodding at the area I popped at because I want to pop it again, but I can't. I got like that satisfaction, like popping feel sensation and sound. Oh, I wanted to do it again, but man, I cannot. Sweepers are mysterious beasts which roam back streets at night, dispose of humans both alive and dead, and leave nothing away. Yeah, the Wikipedia does not do justice about what they are. I feel like there's a lot more to them than just that. I mean, there's definitely a lot more to them than that. Maybe we'll probably get more story. We'll get more info about most likely as Limbus Company goes on, because our first interaction with them. And I know I think there was actually I think it was Distortion Detective as well, where the peeps interacted with them as well in the end. But I didn't read Distortion Detective. I just kind of heard of bits and pieces about Distortion Detective. We get sweeper IDs and Ryoshu Kanto. Maybe. I wouldn't mind. Although sweepers just kind of seem like monsters from the outskirts, just nothing human. But I guess they're like maybe they are monsters, but they're like ants. They're like humanoid ants, so they're not considered AIs or robots, so they're not outlawed by like the head. And they do abide by the head's like rules, so they don't get absolutely annihilated. Here come more. Oh, they're flooding the screen. Oh, we changed battle locations. They are known in the city, except it is a natural phenomenon. They are known in the city, except it is a natural phenomena. Yeah, but they also abide by like no, I mean they can't even be a natural phenomena. They have some form of sentience. After all, they abide by the head's like taboo where they can't destroy any residential areas. So they obviously I mean, I guess, you know, then again, though, I guess it's fair to say they are a natural phenomena, because every single night they just clear out whatever is hanging out in the back streets that is not human, or that is not a residential area. They clean up the trash. How nice of them. And also homeless people. Isn't that awesome? No more druggies on the streets. If you're gonna be a druggie, if you want to be a druggie, you gotta be able to afford a house too. Otherwise, you're gone. You see, I think, you know, I think it'd be great if we had the sweepers in real life. Now, say what you want about that, but come on. You're telling me you don't want the sweepers in real life? No more homeless people. No more homeless people, no more trash. Most importantly, no homeless people. After all, there can't be homeless people if you have to be inside a home. And if you're not in a home, then you get swept up by the sweepers. It's a win-win for everyone. I think it's pretty interesting though that they is this why Carmen died? Carmen died. Carmen died for Carmen died to kill homeless people. I think Carmen more than anything died. I think Carmen probably died to save the homeless, not let them die off. But that's just a theory. Game theory.
움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요?
Let's see. All right. Let me see if your character can blush. Yes, it can. Heal 2 allies. All right. If I overglock this, what happens? Oh, I don't want to overglock it then. No. Unglock. 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 I want you to use just the normal thing so I can heal 2 of my allies, please, and thank you. Actually, wait, do I want to do that? Nah, I don't need to do that. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. The only one that's gonna die is Don Quixote. And even if she dies, she'll just get replaced by someone more competent that's 5 levels higher. Baller song. The sound, man, that's no OST. Oh yeah, I can blush. Yep, I indeed can blush. It happens naturally when I smile. Don't you like that? Isn't it so kawaii, Desu? Yeah? I don't know why he moans. I just did it. I felt like it. You know, sometimes you just feel like going, Ishmael, Oh shit, maybe I should use that Rodion. Ishmael's about to die. No, Ishmael! No, Ishmael! No, Ishmael! No, how could you do Ishmael? What did she do to deserve this? Shit, can I lose if Ziyushi-chun dies?
이제 여러분의 죽음이
혈염도 바로
너무 가슴
Amazing. 0 damage, Sinclair. I'm so proud of you, buddy. Oh, we're gonna find out if she does die.
Want a break from the ads? Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and enjoy ad-free music.
Content.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sinclair! Sinclair! Well, I guess he at least is still using his skill even though he lost all his coin flips. He might have done 100 damage, but he did not. He did not win the Clash Elriz. Why hasn't Horsey Song done his S3 yet? Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming.
lapse in my judgment.
When my nephew came over and I was playing Brawl Stars with him. Hey, I hope you're having a good time playing Brawl Stars with your nephew. Never to apologize for. You should be, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I was gonna be like, oh, you should be proud. But that doesn't make sense in the context. Listen, it's your nephew. Spend as much time as you want with him, and can with him. The battle was long and grueling. However, Karna's henchman appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, you messed up. Never should have put you through this trouble in the first place.
Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth. That is H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting sweepers. Of all things.
If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert. Huh. I guess Hungary wasn't too off the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We'd been through something like this before. Fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battle of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There is no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive.
Well, Tyria, your citizens as soon as we survived the third wave.
You know, we're all basically in the same boat. That guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh?
Why would I?
The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly begin to shift violently. What? Oh, hold on. What's going on? the buildings are shifting. What's happened? The sweepers are jumping from the buildings? What? Dude, that's actually based. I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it'd be like this, but still.
Fortunately, it doesn't seem that building we're in is shifting by much. Executive manager.
As soon as Oitis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in the diagonal burst and stuck Ricardo square in the chest, then blasting off into the skyline.
Damn you! Mark my words. This is also going in the books.
Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building.
Big bro!
The henchman of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area. Dante, this is an opportunity. It really is a sitcom. I mean, it really is until the sweepers came in. Then shit was going sicko mode.
Now those irritating bastards are off our backs.
I think this is definitely more doable now. I feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
Alright,
수고
trophy.
많으셨어요.
Where's Rodion? Rodion,
이제 뭐든지
I would like to use that ego. Thank you. Rooster Sinclair, I can't use her egos, so instead I'll use Suburbia. Oh, shite. Come on, why you do this? Alright, Rooster Sinclair, what I want you to do. How about you do that? Would that help you win? Actually, this will help you win. Alright, you do that. Rodion, you do this to heal. Alright, Riz. Have you ever been on a rizzing streak? Riz. Alright, I got a key. What a...
작은 달려들어라. 저 혈압도 도려내라. 모아쳐라. 유야, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다해도 당신의 품으려 끝없이 아래로. 뭐라 넣었으니 너는 못 따라나.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Good, you're gonna finish in time. I'm gonna finish in time. Hey, I'm back before. Wow, I'm back even before everything's over. Oh man, I was actually gonna be really upset. Oh wait, isn't Ishmael dead? Oh shit, I forgot Ishmael's dead. Horsey saying was actually gonna do the funny. Horsey saying might actually use his enhanced S3, but my Ishmael's dead. No, don't kill Zishishan. I don't know if she can die or not, but I would not. I don't want to risk it. Damn, we have, yeah, he did enhance S3, but he does no Ishmael. Sad.
돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요? 겹겹의 중문.
All right, where's Rodion? All right, you do that. Okay. You do that. All right, okay. Looks good.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Oh, I just realized they only have unbreakable. Yeah, they have unbreakable attacks. Damn.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
What is this? What kind of ego was that? That was so short and dull. No, Hong Lu, how could you lose, man? That's such a riz. Shows the power of the library to the sinners. Oh. Shows the power of the libraries to the sinners? I don't know what that means, but okay. I was like disappointed that was just so short and so uninteresting.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Shishun, please don't die. Oh shit, she's at 4 HP. And she's stunned. Oh no. No, I'm talking about the sweepers. Oh. That ego's just the one. Ah. Okay. It appears that it appears that Rodia's thingy is not healing Zia Shishun, which is not optimal, but it is what it is. Stun? Yeah, okay. Hopefully we have all the people that might slay Zia Shishun stunned. Or attacking. No, at least stunned, because I know we don't have enough, like, turns skills to, like, flash. Nice! See how short time shank and fluid sack Faust is? You see how short rhyme shank and fluid sack Faust is? No, I have not, because I don't have either of those, and I have not seen any streams or videos where people use those egos, so I don't know how short those are. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, they're gone. Hey, Zia Shishen, you survived! Good job! You survived with 4 health! Good job! Almost didn't do it. Was that the last of them?
Current time is 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the backstreets ends. But we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave.
The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored.
And that's
We
how the West
did it.
was won.
Executive manager.
You haven't seen Fluid Sack. No wonder you're struggling. Think I should get it? Well, actually, I was told that the what's it called? I heard the foulest ego. Yeah, the foulest ego is like a good comparison / supplement Fluid Sack. The new foulest ego come with the Arknights collab. I hear it's just as good. I've heard that it basically is just Fluid Sack. So I'm planning to get that. I'm planning to get that Faust ego anyways.
Yes, indeed.
So yeah, when I get that, I probably won't struggle as hard. That's what I was trying to say, but I brain farted. Bloody hell! Finally, I heard that also. Oh yeah. I don't. The one guy I watched didn't know or didn't. The one guy I watched. We don't know. I think what's it called? The one guy I watched said we don't know the exact stats, so it's like it's just gonna be a comparison to it at the moment, vague comparison, but like the premise is the same. On paper, the premise is the same, but we don't know how much or better or worse or different it will be. The sinners also all collapse to the ground from exhaustion, but hey, we'll find out in 3 hours. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions. There wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a boss. The hit famous Vizzy Pop cartoon that is now getting an Amazon Prime show alongside Has-Been Hotel. Man, I thought I was done for. Ah, this is killing me. I don't know if we could survive that if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to drive him away. I guess we got something to shake him for. Huh. So that's all they've got in the head. I made Ryoshu French. I can't take her seriously anymore just because I made her French. But it fits horribly, but it's so at the same time. I thought that show was awful. That's all they've got in the head on head battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? Oh, fucking course. I've heard of them. The scent of blood was faint, but it cannot be. No, would be best not to linger over long in this thought. Why not dig deeper, letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers? The gift of creativity. I said I would linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now is not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving. But we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If you can return in one piece. I'll be frank. That was impressive. I thought for sure you would have been long swept away by now. You must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die. Because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Malbranch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating game that contrasted with their earlier passivity.
Damn it! Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs.
That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. Can't wait for him to suffer. I'm excited to see him. All right, I'm excited too. I can bring the back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the cinders down as soon as they get back up.
Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing?
I gotta drink a lot. He talks too much. And look, well, I make him talk too slow for his arrogance.
It looks like even that annoying idiot from the Meadows been taken care of too, somehow. How much of this was your plan? How much? You ask? The whole thing! Of course! All the way back. That construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company. It was me! The one who put the pitiful Qing Tao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you. It was me! The one who contracted the Tri-X office to challenge you for a duel? It was me!
What a shit ass.
And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location? All kinds of forces in the district. Yes, it was me. In this trashy lodging without a residential permit. All devised by none other than yours truly. K-Corp's technology.
I see.
Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever?
I wish he would die 1 billion times. Even a 1,000 deaths are not enough for Master Raoul.
This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarchy.
A folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter sincerity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Is that Isang? I don't look like Isang, but it looked like Isang. I want him to feel all the Dantas panning Limbillion times squared. You know what I want? Here's what I want. I would like that character to watch Wonder Egg Priority. And after he watches Wonder Egg Priority, I want him to make a video essay about it. And I want him to write a script. I want him to edit the video. And I want him to make that video essay and post it. But I want him to make sure it's privated. And then I want him to watch Wonder Egg Priority again. All the way through. Write a script. Make a video. Edit the video. And then post it, but privately. I would like him to do that 1 limbillion times. Of repeat watching Wonder Egg Priority, making a video essay. Blood dribbles from the severe neck, and the wide open eyes remain frozen as Falmon was filled with utter terror. He walks toward us in step with the drip of the blood. It can't be. How should I go? It can't be Hiya? You? I knew Hiya was working for someone. It was him. Why do you have Queen Tao? What? Why do you have Queen Tao's head? I have brought back the wayward cat to his master, that it may once again be unleashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We didn't chew it away. What? You were loaned the Hayosho pack, so you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart? Once you had the leash in your hands, that to return to the Hiya family side would be to your benefit? No! You do everything? All along? Why, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wishes to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment, the Hiya family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please! Please don't kill me! I will share with my utmost guarded secrets at the Shiva and right. The 10 blades of the east, yes. But Hiya could speak no more. Oh, he's gone. Screenshot dead boy. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Hiya, have I not warned you time and time again? Your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You need to pursue the serpent, Zilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers, an all-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Hiya's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shan't take them with me. He picked up Hiya's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Grab their heads with stasis warps. Which stasis ramps and decapitation won't set in any time soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practice motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worthy the attention. Return to me once you are finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on, you can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Uh-oh, stinky. For 1 billion times, and every time he was there is a 1 in 100 billion chance for it to stop.
또 한 줄 키를 남겼군.
Oh, Alliance.
EA Sports.
It's in the game.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Are people like talking, but I'm not like seeing it? Flush? Oh, I don't know you. Let me check. Open you. Yeah, is someone like talking on their chat, or is that like a bot that's not coming up? Which is weird. No, my chat's not broken. Okay, at least I don't think it is. Legats. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced on Yang so far. What do you mean? We fought this woman before. I don't suppose our Lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, and as common courtesy to do so. Come easy on. I am but a humble student of my Lord, Master Q's teaching. My Lord, Master Q. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion Quio Tao refused to finish. For when the fall one comes, betwixt the burns doors shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that became rather popular in the back streets in the recent months. It's not the place to discuss matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Name's Dante. I'm the manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidateness is appreciated. Zilu, withdraw them out. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospects of the future. So, ask away, as they say. So, that's when Hiya Jishun stepped forward, after having retreated from the domineering presence. So, that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the back streets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Hiya Chun of the Hiya family. It is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path clouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Yes, my lady. Ji Yuhua. You're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Xi family, sent to spy on my lord's doing. We had bestowed him control of our Hyosho, but we had found his conduct shallow, and saw a means of learning more of the Xi's family's machinations. Yet it seems that once greater power, the boy mistook him for a man with the withdrawal to represent the Xi family. So, you used him, just as he sought to use us. Though, he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? No, nothing. Do whatever it is that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go? Just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might. I fail to see any rivals here. Then, why did you order Yuhua to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yuhua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Why are you talking to cook half an hour when you're so close to the end? What are you? I can't. You know, I almost just fell for the rage bait. Listen. I'm trying to give them as accurate as impressions to how I think they would sound. Looking at them. I'm being as accurate as possible. I'm feeling good. Let me yap. I haven't given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Xiong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forested buildings. Wait, did I rage bait by accident? Rage bait's not accidental. Rage bait's not accidental. At least I don't think it is. The whole point of rage bait is that it's supposed to be purposeful. Nonetheless, I forgive you for your sins, purpose or not. Zilu and the Countess Hayosho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them.
Finally!
I looked around just in time to see Oitis collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shuchun who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. In a night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened.
That Brother Kui? I see!
Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on. And we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Jichun, with whom we shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation?
Of course not!
Classic Jia family secrecy. Huh. Always hiding something. And I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy.
Zia-chan, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarch is of no—
Fine. Even if you're lying. I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Zia Jijun was chatting with Hong Lu methodically, slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I want to talk to you about earlier. Oh, I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier? Oh, is this about a conversation back in the Gazad? Brother. Translations, please.
Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager.
Great. Let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarch evaluations. Help me out. What? It's, can we do that?
Can we do that?
Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. This part? What do you mean, this part? I wish that we could. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. It's not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written— Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems the Zichuchun's plan for explanation of it, or at least rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Hong Lu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and relayed it to Jia Shichun. Heh. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion, and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kazan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jijun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically by the company, huh? Well, that's the case. I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. Well, hey, spoilers! We know they don't. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kazan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man. Wow, man. I never thought about it. But now that it's just sitting it like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see you're all safe! Sade and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. Uh-huh. So, did you guys take care of the business? The people behind the game in Limbus Company are mean.
It's in the game.
Uh-huh.
I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection? Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot? Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sod. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only been a part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business. So, Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Ah! Forget what I said. Real sorry, Mari. I'm real. This quick down guy approached me, and real sweet talk got me going with this plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry too. I forgot he's still a new guy in the business. Of course, he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together. Huh? You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Damn! Damn! Half a year, 6 months! Damn! I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is back pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get really understand. I'm gonna go somewhere really acting good. Of course, Pilot. You really should. In fact, you have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? Ah! No one's dying or getting fired up under my watch. As long as I'm their manager, I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you, Sod. It's real important business stuff going forward. We're gonna... Oh, yeah. I was gonna bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from LCA. Sade produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. Oh. We were going to anyway. Now, this bus team's faction is going to be my... The LCB will present the following center as their chosen candidate. Center number 6, Hong Lu. What? In. What? You can't do that! What the hell? All of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate. You assholes! Damn, we got a fine-ass meal from Hiya. And then LCB be like, no, actually, Honglu's gonna participate. XD. Lamau. Hey, Kanto, wait! We finally have access. Alright, well, I'm gonna collect my lunacy. Let's see, how many polls is that?
Who would win?
That's why I'm sad.
That is well researched and backed by heaps of
quite literally.
evidence.
But why? But why? But why?
Sitcom intervallo. Alright, what is 17792 divided by 1300? Alright, so I have enough for 130 polls. Plus 20. No, plus 30. So I have 160 polls stocked up. almost enough. Almost enough to get it pity with 20 additional tickets from the event pass, and I'm certain I would get more than enough lunacy to pull for another 10. So I think I actually would have just enough for a pity. Well, that's what you get from the event store in the login event. Oh, there's an welcome in, Joe Garden. There's an I didn't know there was the event store. 20 plus more. Yeah, event store. We're getting 20 plus more polls from the event store, but I didn't know there was a login event either. Yeah, I guess I came in at the perfect time. I got like almost all the good high show packs. I got a whole bunch of polls stocked up. I'm ready to get at least the non-Ishmael one. Should I use? I don't know. Should I wait? I think I should probably wait for this. I should probably wait until the end. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I was gonna uptie bro over here. So what do I need? I need 80 more. All right. Should I even uptie him? I should. Should I? Should I? I think I will. Where is it? Strad. I need 80. Where is he? Where's my boy? Where the Sigma is thumb salt? There he is. 80. Confirm. Sinners. Oh, you know, I just realized I actually didn't need to do that. I could have waited till tomorrow. Oh well, what you gonna do? Just felt like doing that. No, actually, I know servers are about to go down, but before they go down, I'm gonna actually take a look at the IDs I might be able to buy. Let's see, this guy's passives are all about syncing. Yeah, all right, so that wouldn't work. Are you also syncing? Are all the butlers about syncing? No. When the ally, let's see. When the ally that was deployed last wins a when the ally that was deployed last, oh, okay, wins a clash, game +1 poise count. Oh, that actually seems pretty good. That seems pretty good, but she's a 3 rank. Oof. A Met Star, one ally with the least SP loses 5 SP and then gains 1 gloom damage up. No.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Actually, wait, now that I think about it, let's see, who do I not have? No, I don't need you. I do need a different Ryoshu. What does your passive do? Let's see. Support. If the ally bleed and tremor, not good enough for me. What about you? One ally with the fastest speed deals 10% damage when attacking a staggered. I'm not into that. All right, so that one, let's see, it was her. It was like that Ryosha that seemed pretty good. Yeah, I like that support. You are, I read charge and I completely disregarded it. You're Tremor, okay. When #1 deployed ID triggers Tremor burst, no. When nope. I have all the non-season egos. Oh, that's charge, so that's not gonna have a passive I want. I like my Greg. Let's see, not you. I think I do need a different Don Quixote. One out with the least points gains 2 more poise points when getting poise points with its own skill. Ooh, okay. That seems pretty good for my main team. Let's see, combat star, one ally with the most poise deal plus 50% damage on crit with slash skills. Ooh, okay. When ally with the slowest speed hits an enemy with 7+ speed. Nope. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah. So who was it? It was in here. Okay. Ryoshu. I like her stick. Her shtick. Not you. I don't need to worry about you. I don't need to... Actually, wait. No, I don't need to worry about you. I'm just trying to think about like passives I could use. Actually, I remember hearing this one is good. This is for Ishmael. Actually, that's a pretty cool like art. I really like the animation for that one. I'm interested though. Sinking in Tremor. Okay. You Tremor. Anyone with the most Tremor count gains +1 more Tremor count from skill effects. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. That doesn't sound that useful to me. I don't need these saying. Do I need Sinclair? No, I have Cockclair. Alright. Who are you? Alright, you're Thumbsalt. I just got a Thumbsalt. But actually, what do you want to do? Apply 1 attack power and 1 prediction with the ally with least HP below 50%. The ally's Incorp Fanatic also apply. Oh. Wow! we love the wows. One ally with the most SP deals plus 20% damage with hit point. Oh, actually, that's not bad. But you're Ting Tang. Oh yeah, I heard G Corp Break is actually pretty good. I forgot what does he do. The ally with the least HP heals 5 HP after winning a clash. I know that's weak, but that's actually not that bad. At less than 25 HP, heal. That seems pretty weak, but it doesn't seem too bad. Especially if you're running like a solo build, solo team or whatnot. What was I gonna do? All right, I want to go to event. Who is this? Is that Ryoshu? That is. What does this Ryoshu do? When enemies defeat the ally with the least HP, heals 15 HP. Oh. Once per turn. Huh. I love how the knife has a smiley face on it. G-Corp Gray is the first ever bandit ID. I think I like the other Ryoshu ID a bit more. What was the other Ryoshu ID I saw? Heal when I kill an enemy. Seems pretty good. But I think... What did this one do? Ally last deployed when the last... Yeah, okay. So Ishmael. Let's hold on. I forgot. Does Ishmael have anything for poise? But actually, wait. Maybe that wouldn't work. I don't remember. Does she have anything for poise? Oh, she does have poise. Okay. Yeah, so that one, alright, that Ryoshu ID, the butler one, would work good for Ishmael. Because that'd be the one I'd always have in last place. What else? At the start of the combat phase, the allies with the least HP heals 5 HP. Oh, I don't need Greg. Okay. I don't know why I was looking there anyway. I just was. So should I get... Oh, I need a different Greg. Man, there's like no Greg IDs. What? That's crazy. There's like no Gregor IDs. I mean, not Greg. There's like no Heathcliff IDs. Should I get that? Should I grab that Ryoshu? Or should I... Well, actually, I do intend on getting the... Actually, wait, what does your passive do? I forgot. One ally with the lowest HP gains max blunt damage up. Useless. I should switch her out with, like, someone else. Oomst. What do you do? Aren't you a charge? You're Tremor. One ally with the slowest speed takes damage from enemies with Tremor. Take % less. And, skill, passives. And when I was speaking, is +1 final power to the skill. Actually, pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. Not great, but not terrible. When allies speed deals to +10. I think I would use this one. Oh. She's a charge character, but she also has a rupture? Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put Don Quixote on that. I need to take Don Quixote off this team. Now. Actually, wait, should I? I don't know. I'm gonna put... What does your passive do? Out of pure interest. When I with the most SP deals plus 10% pierce. Most of my team is slash more than anything. So I'll put her there. For now. I'll figure it out later. Maybe I'll get a Don Quixote. Supposedly every single character is gonna get a high show pack ID. I mean, the Barber of La Mancha Land, what does she do? When I was the fastest speed of the enemy is killed after attack, heal 10 HP. When I with the fastest speed of the enemy is killed after attack, inflict plus 1 bleed. Count when 15 bleed points with skill. What? Yeah. No. Yeah, so what was it? What was I gonna do? What was I saying? Oh, yes! Season 6. No, Season 5. I am Iron Man. Wow, there's a lot of IDs in this one. Yeah, I want high show pack. SP games 2 haste. Yeah, that's good for high show pack. We think that works well. And then you are also high show pack. Fastest speed when attack for rupture does 10% more damage. Yeah. Maybe I should just wait for those two. Ryoshu and Oitis I can wait on. And then supposedly Don Quixote. Don Quixote. I keep wanting to say his name is Gregor, but that's Heathcliff. Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Thumbsalt here. I keep saying Thumbsalt. Don Quixote, Heathcliff, Marusol, supposedly gonna get high show pack IDs. Issue is though is that supposedly you're gonna get it, but another issue is that it's coming after the I'm gonna play another game to pass the time, but it's under maintenance. Damn. Yeah, supposedly that's gonna be supposedly you're gonna have supposedly every center is gonna have a high show pack ID, and supposedly that's gonna happen after the Arknights collab. So I'll be broke out of lunacy because I'm gonna spend almost all of it, if not all my lunacy, on Arknights collaboration when that drops. But I think I'm satisfied with our current build at the moment. I mean, let's see. What is my... Actually, yeah, I selected this woman because I thought her passive was okay or good enough. Yeah, went out with the lowest HP. Wait, or yeah, that inflicts rupture. Yeah, that was good. Maybe not as good as the other thing, but eh. Went out with the fastest inflicts nails. Gain 1 bleed, increase the bleed count by the effect. Oh, that's useless. I ain't gonna do anything. What about you? What do you do? When I was lowest max speed, deals plus... Yeah, that don't do anything. What do you do? When I was least speed, SP loses 10 SP. And if I attack against 1 blunt... No. 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 Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna... What's he gonna do? Alright, we're gonna end it here. Thank you everyone for coming around. I hope you had a great time while it lasted. Servers are probably just about to go down for maintenance. It literally says nothing's happening now. The servers are probably are quite literally gonna go down for maintenance in like 3 seconds. Anyways, I'll see y'all next time if you see my next victim. Bye bye.
그 밤은 저희 투개에게 맡기시죠. 뱀이나 토끼보단.
I forgot to mute.